Hello, good morning, evening, afternoon, or night. Are we okay sound-wise? It seems a little quiet, doesn't it? Are we okay? Can you hear me? Alright, we're good to go, right? I hope so. Well, anyways, good morning, evening, afternoon, or night, wherever you are. Hope you're having an amazing, lovely day. Biscuit, hi and welcome back. How are you? Saw you on a Hearthstone top play video. Wait, what? I'm famous? Wait, what video is that? I'm gonna have to watch that. Hi Ortiz, welcome back. What's up? What video is this? Okay, we're gonna exit this immediately. We're gonna try to find that. Is that on YouTube? Have I finally made it in one of these videos? Have I really? Well, we're gonna have to watch that. Okay, let me see. How do I find this? Is it Hearthstone Top Play? What is that, like a name of the channel or Hearthstone? I don't know. If you can tell me the name of the channel or the video or something like that, I would appreciate it. I'd love to see it. Is it Hearthstone Plays? Like this one that came out a day ago? Is that the one? Working on it. I see. I see. I found one with like it's like episode 221. It came out a day ago. Is that the one you are referring to? I don't know. I should probably I'm gonna wait for you because yeah, unfortunately I can't have links in the chat because there's been reasons, so I'm not gonna be turning it on. If you can just like give me the yeah, it's a link thing. But yeah, if you can give me the name of the channel, I'll find it. No worries. Is it Hearthstone Top Play or something else? Because that's like the only one that I'm familiar with. No worries. Dropped your phone? Oh god. Welcome back. How's the yeah, that's the one. That's the one. I'm in the video? What really? Okay, we're gonna shoot. Okay, we're gonna watch that. We're gonna watch that. Okay. Have my have my embarrassing plays finally made it here. Let me see. It's like I did get a few new follows, but I thought nothing of it. Oh, hi Neon, welcome back. What's up? I'm apparently famous. All right, let me see. Let me see. Are we gonna watch the whole thing? You know what? We're gonna watch the whole thing because I'm gonna try and find myself in this video. And you know what? If they made the video, oh, I'm the first clip. Okay, we're gonna. Why am I the first clip? That's like reserved for famous people. What do you mean? I can't possibly be the first one. That's like the prime space. What? Okay. How do I? Okay. If I zoom it in, can I just react from this? Yeah, I can just react from this window. I don't have to like go into the reactor because my reaction I'm currently using it for repurposing for something. Uh, yeah, I saw on one of your YouTube channels. Wait, what do you mean? No, I was just gonna watch it because like if it's like a 10-second clip or something, I don't know. Like I haven't really I've already seen. Oh my God, that is me. That is me. That is me. I am the first one in this video. I've gotten the best retention spot. What is this? How is this possible? Okay, hopefully it's not too loud. But let me see. It's only like 10 seconds. I know which clip it is because it's my new one.
What is that?
Oh, okay, so there's no voice, but like it's like an edit. That's cool. I was so mad.
Why you bullying me?
Because this thing spawns a minion every time someone hits, and he's not supposed to hit.
Possible ever.
Cutie pie.
Let me see that dumb face again. They're only supposed to hit once, right? But he managed to somehow find a way to hit like billion times.
Marvelous.
This should not be possible.
I'm mad again.
Ever.
I'm upset all over again.
Cutie pie.
I'm just gonna keep watching this. I'm gonna keep watching this and keep getting mad at this. Look. Like, they multiply every time a hero attacks, and he managed to find a card that will allow him to hit everything I have. And this thing had 4 HP, so he didn't even kill it, but instead he hit it twice. This was arena, so nonsense was there already, but... You know?
Why you bullying me?
I'm so mad at this.
Marvelous.
The fact
This
that...
should not be possible.
Right? It
Ever,
shouldn't.
ever.
It really shouldn't.
Hello, cutie pie.
That's so upsetting. Okay, well now that we're here, now we're gonna kind of want
This
to
is
watch
trading, right?
a little bit of it.
What?
Okay, let's check out the video.
What the? Are you kidding me?
That's so upsetting. I would lose
bro.
my mind. This is the first time I've ever made it in a video like this. I'm so happy.
Not good.
We don't have to play the magician. We could just play the cold case and the...
I think we have to rely on those randoms better at this point.
Thank you for showing it to me. I would not have known.
You know what? Random can save us, surely.
I really don't think
Oh my god, my thing can't attack anymore.
Yeah, I'll
That's not
clip
good.
it. I'll clip it for my channel as well. I want to save that.
Look how
Oh my god.
Wow.
Look at that. That is
Never doubt, always believe.
We shall never surrender.
I love these edits. They're so funny. It like takes me a little bit of time to realize what's happening. These are good videos. I should be watching more of this stuff. Oh, that's depressing.
What?
These are good edits. Yo, this person knows what they're doing.
SWTOR?
Oh, I forgot that cards are in different languages as well.
Awesome.
Oh wow. Oh, that's cool. I'm always surprised when I see the cards in like German or Russian or French or whatever. How many languages does Hearthstone even have?
I'm going to kill you.
Oh, this is so good. This is so good. Oh no! Oh, is he gonna lose them? This guy's so lucky.
Boom. Bam. Bop. Bada bop. Boom.
Damn! Look at that!
So I went in there and I said,
Just got copied out of nowhere.
yes.
Right?
Yes.
It's beautiful. What? I can't understand that. Oh, hate your own. Oh no! Why would you? Oh, did he? Oh, he didn't know. Oh, he didn't know it was gonna hit him. Ay, ay, ay. Ay, ay, ay. Ay, 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 ay.
I can see what they're doing, what he's doing. I can see it, I feel it. He's cooking.
Hello, Mine Turtle.
Did he say mine turtle? the sound from Simpsons. I haven't heard that in ages.
Fuck me.
Where's the quest?
Yo,
Get
I
wrecked?
feel
Oh my god, get
seen.
wrecked!
I feel seen. I'm gonna keep
Get
making
wrecked,
these
dude.
videos now, you know? It's like whoever's watching this, they see me. I'm gonna make more of these Hearthstone highlights. I feel seen as fuck now.
What the dog doing?
Buy quest, get wrecked, buy quest, buy
It's such an honor. I've been streaming Hearthstone for years now. You did make my day, thank you. I've never showed up in these videos, and I've had some disastrous things happening to me over the course of the years. I'm gonna keep making them. I kept wondering, like, should I even be doing these shorts? You know, sometimes like I lose motivation a little bit, but this kind of, you know, this definitely brought it back. Thank you. Response to the dog Battlegrounds video, kick my ass. Get the photo, god. Yeah, this made me so happy. Like I did start getting some follows, and I didn't understand where they were coming from. Like I was like, am I running another giveaway? I'm not. I would have known. You know? Like it was. I'll show you. It was a bit sus.
Hello, motherfucker.
Easy.
Right? That's so depressing.
What the hell?
I made it. I'm in a video with all the legends. Holy shit. I'm there. I'm there.
That's fucking Hearthstone right here, boys.
It is. Only Fino can do that.
Right. But since I'm good at the game,
Do it!
I can go like this.
Okay.
Fire in the hole!
This was a strict
That
misplay,
worked out.
but since I know I'm better,
That worked out.
I need that.
Damn, son, where'd you find this?
Wait, what? Wait, what? Wait, what? Dude, I'm getting a Lucy in 2024, dude.
That's terrible. That
Let's go.
that's actually disgusting.
What?
Ay 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 ay. Ay ay ay. Ay ay ay. And this is standard. Folks, this is standard. This should not be happening. This makes me so mad. Yeah, it's like sitting there like, you know? This should not be happening. I need to learn how Gigantify works. No way. No way. Ay, ay, ay. Is this normal? Is this... No, this is... What is this? This is casual. Is this how this deck is supposed to work? Ay, 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 ay. I've never seen this.
I will kill you.
That's terrible. Damn. Mark is like the best OTK player in Wild. I don't know him. Is he like new? And by new I mean like from the last like couple of years or so? Because I've been gone for like a while.
Unstoppable.
That makes OTK that yeah, for a good reason apparently. He's freaking good at it. Like what was that? You know?
Look at this.
Imagine just having your Hearthstone career revolve around just getting people angry. It's perfect.
Hey, chill. Oh, relax, dude. Take it easy, man. Cool your beans, bro.
3 fireballs, random enemies of fire 8 damage. I would quit right there and then. That's terrible. You know, these videos are funny. I should watch more of this. Like, I understand that, like, a lot of people here are confused because they're like, oh, you're supposed to be playing Star Wars, you know? But I have to see this. It's like once you start watching these videos, it's very hard to stop, especially like once you kind of, you know, know the cards a little bit. I still don't know a lot of the stuff. So it is wait, did he choose like all three? Is he gonna lose rock, paper, scissors 3 times? He's not, right? I love these edits. They're so good. Like, what that person made is what I should have made for my channel. But I'm just like, no, I'm just gonna like cut it directly from Twitch and publish it. You know? It's like they take advantage of the fact that streamers just have no fucking time or money to pay for these damn editors. You know? That was dope. Thank you for sharing. And please, please, everyone, go like this video, okay? I'm gonna post it in my chat. Go like it so that more people can see my face in the first 15 seconds of a video. That is the most prime spot that I've ever had in a highlight video. So make sure. Okay, let me actually, I'm gonna switch. I gotta switch to my other channel. Because that's where I post my Hearthstone stuff. Okay, let me okay. Thanks for including me. What do I say? I was just so not good at this. Okay. That was dope. Okay, thank you for making my day. Honestly, that was really funny. I really appreciate that. And if you watch Hearthstone, if you're at least somewhat interested in it, make sure to subscribe. I actually have not been subscribed to them. Yeah, see, Neon is so much better. This is me. I go like, thanks for including me. Great video. It's like I use like 5 words. No, it's great. It's great. I'm just like, do I write this is a great video? Do I write great video? Do I write it's a great It's like this is where I overthink things. No. Overthink things. Don't click this. My god. I'm literally overthinking. Okay. We're fine. I'm gonna stop glitching now, I promise. Overthinking, literally. Let's go blast aliens. What's my password? I don't know. I'm gonna get it wrong. For sure. Overthinking how to say overthinking things. Absolutely. Wrong. Of course it's over. Why can't I just know my password? Sorry. So sorry. I turned it down, I promise. I will. Welcome back, what's up? Yeah, my week is actually going well. I've been doing quite a few things for my content, and it kind of makes me feel good that I have a better idea of what I'd like to do in the at least in the foreseeable future when it comes to some stuff. So I'm pretty excited about that. But yeah, apart from that, I am a little tired these days, but all good. How are you? Okay, let me see. Where's my I don't even know what I'm looking for. I thought I was looking for my password, but then I realized that I already logged myself in. And yes, that is a book of ideas. I, apart from like being well, in my like to-do lists and checklists too much, I have my book of like passwords and content plans and Persona 4 social links and just kind of planning out some videos and some stuff that I've been making, ideas that I get from reading, as I spend quite a bit of time reading like books about content and such. I have like content ideas that I get from, you know, reading books, schedules of like games that I want to play, what I want to clear, what videos I want to make and stuff. So yeah, it's my little magic book, and it also has like all of my info that I would have been cooked without. So there's that. Give me a second. Okay, this is what I'm looking for. Okay, got it. Now we can play. Hopefully. How is everyone today? Sorry, I started off kind of weird. Well, actually, I started off great today, to be honest with you, because we got to see how famous I am right now. Like I showed up with like top of the line Hearthstone Legends in a video. That's never happened to me before. It did when I was this only happened to me one time, that I was shown in like anything Hearthstone related, and it's actually funny how that happened during the Hearthstone World Championship in Amsterdam. That was 2018, I believe. And Hearthstone World Championship is actually where my ex-husband proposed to me. And the news of it got caught by the Hearthstone community manager as they saw my post on Twitter. So they found me in the audience, as it did happen like during the tournament, right? And at first they didn't catch it, but then later on they made like a short video about us that got published on like the Hearthstone like the broadcast of the championship itself. It was actually quite entertaining to watch it. I just feel bad because I don't have that clip. Notification is up on stream elements. It comes with a base pay of $140 with a max of $17.67. Wait, what do you mean by a base pay of $140? I don't know anything about the game. I hope that's not how much it costs. Wait, what? Alright, let me log in. I was like, wait, what? I see, I've never played the game. I know nothing about it, so I don't know how it works. By the way, today I have my lights turned off because today I'm a little bit more photosensitive than usual. So I'm trying to like reduce the amount of lights that I have in my face. So I only have my face light. And I can see that my face really like reflects the colors of what's happening on screen, so that's why we're a bit darker today. Anyhow, for everyone who's following my Star Wars The Old Republic journey, I am pleased to inform you that I've reached chapter 2 finally. And for those of you who have played through the story and are wondering what kind of decision I've made, I think that after I turn around, it's going to be made pretty obvious. This was my decision. Not the plague, not the plague. Sponsorship on stream elements. You get a base pay of 140 and a max of you complete. It requires this RPG strategy, PC only, not mobile. Let me see that, because I normally get an email about these sponsorships, and I think unfortunately that they are mostly assigned to like people based on their requirements and such. So I don't know how to like see it if they decided that I'm unworthy. I have no current campaigns. I have 3 completed ones, but it's not showing up for me. That's a shame. I would have made it worth it for them. No, I don't know if I would, but but yeah, it's unfortunately not in my sponsorships. How do I see the link? Like, how do I see that when I'm in my dashboard in the Stream Elements sponsorships, but I can't see this? Is that something that I have to apply for that's out of the sponsorships, or I have to wait for it to show up? So how, like, is it like, it's not like open season, like you can, like, not everyone can access it, right? This is country based, maybe. Like, I'm looking at it and I have my completed ones, which is Marvel Strike Force, Ant Legion, Raid Shadow Legends, and that's pretty much it. But I can't see anything else. No, it's not under my dashboard, sadly. Wouldn't that have been great? Even if I click on like get sponsored within the Stream Elements dashboard, it's just sending me to this thing where it says there are no ongoing campaigns at the moment. That's a lie. It must be country based or maybe viewership based, like on Twitch or something like that. Could be. But anyway, I'll keep an eye out. Thanks. Wouldn't that be great? Huh? Are you gonna do it? Do you play AFK Journey, by the way? I know that SWTOR, I don't know if you know SWTOR. You know SWTOR. Everyone does. I think SWTOR also plays AFK Journey, but I wasn't aware that they actually sponsor streamers. Maybe they haven't reached the dark corners of Serbia yet, but you know, maybe they might. I will. Yeah, I will check on Twitter. I'll check on Twitter. It's most likely either a country thing or a me thing. Let me see. If I click on it, what do we get? Yeah, this is what I see. Like when I click on the link, this is what I get. There are no ongoing campaigns. Okay, so we have what do we have for that? What do we have? This. That is the mood. Exactly. That's the mood. Are we gonna go blast some stuff or not? Anyways, for those of you who haven't played Star Wars The Old Republic, I think that the fact that my eyes are glowing now means that I didn't actually make any nice choices in chapter 1, and I think it's reflected in my pretty horrid physical appearance at the moment. Correct me if I'm wrong, because this change only happened when I finished chapter 1, and I made apparently the worst possible decision, although I don't see how it's the worst. I'm very award driven, and I was offered, yeah, I don't know what the virus is. Yeah, it is Rakul virus, but why are my eyes glowing? Okay. Oh, this is actually dope. The major experience boost, it doesn't expire. It doesn't expire when you when you log out of the game. Ben Russell, thank you so much for the raid, and welcome. How are you doing? Did the bot not give an intro for Van Russell? Why is Van Russell not getting a shout out? I made this bot so that it would work, damn it. Why is it not working? I'm gonna fix that. Welcome and thank you, Van Russell. It's like, stupid bot, what do I pay you for? Except that I don't. Yeah, for some reason the bot is not doing the shout out thing. That's unfortunate. But anyway, everyone please do make sure to go and check out Van Russell. Van Russell actually plays a lot of games that I play as well, and I think you're gonna love it there. And I've been loving his stream for the past pretty long. Actually, Van Russell's stream is where I watched my my Lies of P playthrough because I was incapable of playing it myself. And Van Russell has helped me a lot with my Final Fantasy VII Rebirth playthrough as well. So I really do hope that you enjoy Van Russell's stream. Also, I tried to get the bot to work, but for some reason it's not doing it. I wanted to give you a cool intro and everything, but for some reason the extension is feeling lazy today. So it's not working, but you're welcome anyway. How's your stream? How is Magic the Gathering? Like, one day I will play that game. Like, I love Hearthstone. I see no reason why I wouldn't love Magic the Gathering. It's not a smoke alarm. Ow! That hurts. Okay. I've been stalling enough. Do you know why I'm stalling? Because I don't know where to go. That's one of the reasons. I have a... Okay, call to arms, use your ship, solve a terminal, board the Dorian Sky and complete the flashpoint. I don't know what these are. What's a story flashpoint boarding party? And I also have the crafting trainers quest, whatever that may be. I think this is where I'm supposed to go. Check log. What's log? What is log? This or flashpoints are raids. Mission log. Oh, but am I supposed to go there? Is that like mandatory? How does that work? I don't know where I'm at. It's fun. I like making decks that are considered janky. Yeah, me too. When it comes to Hearthstone, at least. That's why I never go far. But I have fun. I'm past the time when I'm past the time of like worrying about my rank in Hearthstone. Nowadays, I just play for fun. So, what's your opinion on raids? Is that something that is something that's fun to do? I don't know where I'm at. Is this it? This is not it, right? Click to travel here. No, I need to travel to White Nova, right? Boarding access. What is this? How are raids not mandatory? In pretty much every game that I've played so far.
Scan the cruiser for life signs. There's a full battalion aboard, along with a team of Jedi Knights. Be cautious.
Okay, when am I gonna, like, not be plagued? Once I leave here, will I, like, lose the plague debuff? Oh god. Oh, this is already happening. Okay. Okay. So I'm just gonna... I don't know what quest I'm doing. What is this quest? This is not it, is it? Marines, what is this game mode? What quest am I on? I'm so confused. This is not the main story, is it? What am I doing? This is not the raid, is it? Elixir Games, hi and well, what's up? I'm doing very well today, thank you. How are you? And how's Eureka? Is it Eureka or Eureka Orthos? Let's play pool everyone. Oh yeah, you're right. See, no, I'm too scared. I can't. We're not playing that game. Oh, the original, I see. I've never been there, actually. I've never done Eureka myself, but I do want to. Mostly because of that armor. Yeah, what is this quest? What am I doing here? Why am I here? Except for the fact that it is Republic. But I feel... Oh, I shouldn't be here. Look at how blasted I'm getting. Can I hide? See, this is why we don't pull everything. Neil, thanks so much for dropping by on YouTube as well. And I should be better at sharing my YouTube stuff. Do you know why I don't? Why I don't have like a command that actually goes and does it without me thinking about it? Is because I have 2 YouTube channels. So I don't know how to solve this. Maybe you have some ideas. But on Tuesdays, and sometimes even not Tuesdays, not just Tuesdays, I'm live on my like one YouTube channel, and then another time I'd be live on another one. And I don't know how to automate this process of, you know, links just kind of being shared if it's not just that one channel that I have. I went in for the tank gear, I see. How long did it take you to get it? We're running towards them. You told me to pull everyone. What do you mean? It's like a lot of money. What? Why can't I get money? Please. Thank you. Is there more? 2 months that I was doing the relic at the same time. Oh, okay. So that's not that bad. You know, if you make it your goal. I don't know what this quest is. I don't know what I'm doing here. It doesn't really say. Oh, oh! See, I don't read sarcasm very well. I don't even hear sarcasm almost at all when I talk to people IRL, let alone like read it in the chat. You're like, oh, pull everyone. I'm like, okay, let's pull everyone. And then I start dying and I'm like, what the shit? Why would Ortiz send me to my death? Oh, that's going backwards. No, I legitimately believe that I was doing it wrong by doing it pack by pack. It's like, okay, if Ortiz thinks it's a good idea, we might as well go, you know? Might as well. Okay, so how many of you have played Star Wars The Old Republic? Okay. To finish the sentence, let's play pull everyone and die. But how much fun would that be? Let's face it. This way you get to see me do directly what you were referring to sarcastically and saying that I shouldn't do it, and you still get to see me do it. How is that not more fun? Yeah, I felt the same way after I quit the game for like 2 years. I can't really say quit the game, because what I did is I played like the very beginning of the Imperial Agent storyline, like the prologue in the beginning of chapter 1, and then I got kind of sick. I was gonna, why do you get to see this? Let me hide this. Embarrassing. I stopped streaming for like a little bit then because I remember having like the worst cold that I've ever had. And then after that, like a lot of other things happened and I just never continued playing. And now I came back for like the Star Wars day and I was like, okay, let me check this story and see if it's actually good. And then I remembered how fun it was. Just kind of make your own like choices and, you know, just be a proper asshole in the game. So I decided to finish at least this one and see the entire, like, you know, the entire thing. And then later on I can do other origin stories as well. But wouldn't it be cool if I finished at least one of them? I really want to. Is there a chance for them to just not see me? No, there isn't. There isn't. I love how Jedis are like evil from our POV. Let's talk food today. What's everyone had for lunch? Or what are you having for lunch? A lot of you are just past your lunchtime, aren't you? Let me see. Oh my god, this is a raid. This is a raid. But how am I here on my own? Because I'm doing the Flashpoint boarding party bonus. So this is a raid. But how am I? Why is there no other people? Can you do raids on your own? Why can you do raids on your own? How does this work? And are we okay in this chat? Because my chat is showing up on the actual screen, like of the stream, but it's not loading like the last few messages in my actual chat browser. So I'm not sure what's going on. I'll fix that. I thought that raids would be something that you kind of queue into. Why am I here? Do you see this? Yes, I do. Thank you. But like, see, I see it on screen. Okay, it started to pop up. See, restream is good like 99% of the times. But then, normally when it really matters, and sometimes on just some odd days when I just like have no appetite for technical difficulties, what happens is it just refuses to show me messages. I'll give you an example. The one that I will never forget. I was playing Near Replicant for the first time ever in my life. And Near Replicant was one of those games that was super requested on the channel list. Like, you gotta play this if you played Final Fantasy XIV and played through Near raids and haven't played through Replicant and then Automata, you will not understand the raids and whatnot. And I was like, okay, I'm gonna play Near Replicant. So that day I helped myself up and I start the stream and I'm like, let's do this. And then something's off. I start questing, I'm there, like in the village, I am, learning on my own how to get, to a mailbox, how to do quests, I'm getting to know the twins. I am just, working my way through the story. I'm trying my best to like keep the mood up and everything. And this whole time I'm just like wondering like, why the fuck is nobody watching me today? Which is normally not something that I like think about when I'm streaming, but it was like such a it was a game that was so requested and everybody was so hyped about it, and a few people even messaged me in Discord and they're like, oh, I can't wait for your Replicant stream and whatnot. And I'm like, alright, and I normally have my view count hidden because why would I look at that? And then about an hour in, like I'm trying my fucking best. Like I'm keeping the spirits up. I'm talking. We're there. Just kind of like, I'm trying to learn the game on my own, basically trying to figure out how it works and stuff. And then, like, I see that my phone's blowing up, and I'm like, what the fuck is happening? So I discovered that I was live this whole time and that people have been trying to reach me, but for some reason Restream was not showing messages on my screen and it was not showing messages in the browser where I have all of my chats listed. And people have been trying to let me know that this is happening through Discord, through pretty much everything, and my phone was like somewhere next to me, but I wasn't logged in on Discord on the laptop because I wasn't sure if my laptop was gonna be able to handle me just being logged in everywhere. And then an hour in, I see that there's like 20 people trying to talk to me, and they're thinking that I'm just like sitting there, not willing to talk about the game to them at all, that I'm just trying to have like a no spoiler, no backseat experience or something like that. Some new people are coming in and they're like, okay, but she's not like, she's not listening at all, is she? And I'm like, at that point, I'm reading through the chat, and do you know what my worst enemy was? It was me. It was me believing that I would start the stream and that I would have 0 people watching me play Near Replicant that they've been asking for months. It's like, how low was my self-esteem back then to just be like, okay, this is probably normal. It's probably like a quiet day or something like that. And I'm just like not considering at all that something might be wrong with the chat. And since then, I've had this growing paranoia about like not seeing messages, and I keep asking and checking if everything's okay, because God forbid that happens to me one more time in my life. Am I just gonna get blasted? Is this the raid? How is this the raid? Can I zoom out a little bit? I can. So I'm just like shooting at this guy from like a very close distance. Uh-oh. What does this mean? This is probably not good. This can't be good. Is this something I'm meant to be able to do on my own? Can I stand next to him and just survive? Prepare to discharge a torrent of energy. That's not good at all. Let's not have that. Like, what is this health bar? Oh, okay. So I am actually able to do this on my own. I just don't know how and why. Oh. Okay, so what do I do with nothing? Begins to absorb the energy. That's great. So if I step into that, I'm going to guess that I take damage. I love how MMORPGs just like have no difficulty. You're just doing what everyone else is doing. The way the gods of the game have designed it and willed it. Am I supposed to, like, why are these glowing? Am I supposed to be able to target this? What is this? I don't know what that does. Generated drain. Am I doing this? No, he's doing this. No, I don't think I can do anything about that one. I don't know what it does. Hi, Swaggy, welcome back. How are you doing today? I don't know. I'm just gonna shoot at him. I have like a shield or something, but I don't know how good that shit is. Like, I'm not supposed to be able to do this on my own, am I? Why are raids solo? Don't I need a group? What is... How weird is this experience? Oh, you're exhausted. What happened? Hope you had a good day overall, though. Ah! Please. So I have like imaginary friends here that are not really with me. Maybe I can touch that thing now. What is this thing? Oh, is that like a... Oh, never mind. That's like a heal thing, right? Oh, I did a 16-hour stream yesterday? Oh, nice. How did it go?
But the Vanguard is headed for the bridge. Regroup and protect the command deck.
Well, congratulations. That's huge. What did you play yesterday? Oh, of course everyone's gonna see me. How about I do group them? Because everybody's shooting at me already. A lot of retro games I see. Well, retro games is a very vague term. We hear no retro games. We're old enough, aren't we, chat? Oh, you're rebranded. What does that mean? That you're not going to be playing some of the games that you were playing? Or do you mean like graphics design and such? By the way, have you finished Persona 3 Reload? I know you were playing that as well. And I know that, I think you told me that you got spoiled or something. That's unfortunate. Swaggy says old and retro games like we don't know old and retro. It's like, of course we know those. Watch Swaggy tell me a retro game and I don't know what it is. Oh, I see. No, Persona 3 Reload, honestly, it's probably my game of the year so far. But some things are really, I don't know, people just need to stop announcing games, they need to stop shadow dropping games, they need to stop talking about new games that I might be playing. Like, do you know that there is a turn-based Monster Hunter game coming out on June 14th? I did not know up until today. And that's like, all these things are a problem now. Like, first of all, how do you announce a game coming out on June 14th that is a turn-based game that comes out pretty much on the same day as Shin Megami Tensei 5? I don't understand this. Second of all, I can't be in all these places at the same time. Have you seen the trailer? Because I tried not to watch the trailer because I kind of want to watch it with you. But if you'd like to see the trailer, we can watch it now or soon as I'm done with whatever this is. I don't know what this is. Like, why is this? How long is this raid? Why am I here on my own? How does everything work? When are Jedi counselors going to stop shooting at me? I have a million questions. Ah, I see. See, I never. That's another thing that doesn't show up in Restream. Like, I never know when I actually have an ad break. Sucks.
Reinforcements to deck 3, 7, and 12. We need more time to escape that tractor beam.
These raids are not really story oriented, right? It did say that it does say story flashpoint boarding party, but I'm not seeing a lot of story right now. At least we're leveling. That's something. But I guess I don't have to pull the entire place. It is difficult. Like at this point, I have no idea how to keep up with everything. Like, obviously I want to. Do we even, like, am I gonna ignore this guy? I might. No, I can't. What if I just start leaving? My companion's not gonna leave, is she? No, she's gonna want to kill this one. And what is this? Disable relays. Defeat Jedis. Use the hangar deck communication console. Okay, so that's actually not that far. That's right there, right? By the way, fun little fact, in Serbia, we don't see ads on other people's channels, at least not yet. And I'm so sorry for not supporting you from here, because I actually legitimately just don't see ads. So I wonder, when ads do happen, do they still cover the entire screen, or do you at least see that, you know, that like a stream is happening? Is it like a side window? Is it, what is it? How does it work? Okay, these guys need to stop. No, I guess we just have to shoot the whole room. That sucks. Maybe if I move her... Oh, I can't move her to be passive now, can I? I can. Attack, passive. Okay, I can put her to passive and she'll stop hitting people. Now let's do that. That's easier. Okay, little girl, please, let's go. Stop hitting everything. I don't think we necessarily have to. But do I then have to switch her to active? I don't know. Welcome back. And thank you for sticking through the ad hell. Okay, so she is going to heal me at least, right? Do I have to put her in attack mode? I do. Okay, so she's like a pet. No, I appreciate it. You know I do. By the way, I don't know if I asked you, have you ever played Star Wars Old Republic? And also, have you seen the big news that Kingdom Hearts is coming to Steam? Like, you as a Kingdom Hearts fan, you're probably quite excited about that. There's like a new trailer and everything, right? I haven't seen it because I don't know if I'm supposed to, as I haven't played any of the Kingdom Hearts games, and I don't know if it'll be like spoilery for me, so that's something that I also wanted to kind of ask about.
On my way.
If I touch this, oh, this is like a healing place, never mind. Never mind, I think we have to blast these. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. So this is what the raids look like. There is at least a little bit of a story in it, right? Major Alvena. I gotta learn the lore, so these guys will mean more to me. This is actually a boss fight, which is the reason why you can't leave until you clear it. I was like, no, I'm just gonna go. Yes. We are taking damage. I'm sorry. Well, she has to move. Oh, I have I am helping you. I just don't know how to aggro them. Do I have like spells to do that or something? No, I've just pretty much pressed everything. Oh shit, this is... Oh, I'm gonna kill my companion. Ay, ay, ay. Okay. Oh, this is like Shirk. Maybe I shouldn't have done that. Uh-oh. Well, now this is a problem. Now I'm on my own. Am I on my own? Because my companion seems to be out of commission, and I'm just gonna die here. Which is a bit of a problem. I haven't gotten headgear yet, which is also a big issue. Because I didn't know I was gonna go into a raid, so once again I'm in a challenge mode of some sort. I have my combat support droid, apparently. But I don't have my companion anymore. I'm a connoisseur. I can't call myself a fan because I'm just gonna get trashed by the entire community for not knowing a lot of things that happen within this actual game. I am a Star Wars fan in general, like when it comes to movies and such, but I don't know the Old Republic lore, so nothing in this game that happens, like, I'm not familiar with it, no. Which is sad, sees, but I'm trying to rectify that and learn what actually happened. But yeah, I know in short, I know the mainstream stuff. How about you? Like, we're literally shooting her and burning her at the same time, and she still lives to tell the tale. Like, I gotta revive my companion also. I don't know if I can do that in combat. Great. Where is she? How do I help her? This is her, right? Okay, I can revive her. Perfection. I'm so sorry. I'm sorry. I'm here for the first time. I'm sorry. Seen a few of the Star Wars and they're okay, but I wouldn't say I'm big on Star Wars. Yeah, it's like, for me, it's like too big to be big on it, to be honest. Like, I gotta get rid of this plague. I can't believe it's actually still following me. Oh, so I don't have to, okay, I don't have to deal with everything. She is, okay, she's on passive. So maybe we don't have to just, we don't have to pull the entire village. How about I just walk through here and get to... Ouch! And get to that hangar. I think that's how it works. We'll see. Hi, Amon. Welcome back. What's up? Ask me if I am with episode 7, and that's a yes. Yeah, like, I think that all of us have, like, a certain, I don't know, franchise or a thing that, that, you know, that we're fans of. Like, I used to be big on, like, obviously on like Harry Potter lore and stuff, but that's, you know, no longer safe to, you know, to talk about, and like, it's not something that, you know, I don't know, people enjoy being shared on social media or whatever. And I don't know, I always say that I do support, like, you know, I do like art, and I don't like not being able to talk about something because of the artist, but I guess that would be like my unsafe thing that I'm a fan of. And my safe thing that I am a fan of is Lord of the Rings. It's like, hopefully, I don't know, hopefully people don't start hating on that too, because then I'll just have nothing to talk about. Or something for a D&D session. Oh, nice! We have a very cool as a misunderstanding plot between a child and his mother. So how do you do these? This is the session that you are the DM for, right? So how do you present these lore plots? As in, like, do you have one of your characters be involved in it, or is it like a plot between, I don't know, between like people who are not characters at all, or is it a part of like your lore character? I see, I see. And remind me, how many people are there in your session? So I went through this, but then I don't know how to... Maybe I just shouldn't have gone here at all. Oh, this is like a side thing. There was no way to avoid that. I have 6 players, I see. I think I know more about FF7 than I ever did, ever would know about FF14. I see. Just out of curiosity, you know Final Fantasy VII, what are they called? Union? They did have like a job posting, like a job ad a few months ago. Were you ever interested in something like that? I don't know if you saw it like on Twitter or whatever, but they are obviously big on Final Fantasy lore. And is that something that you ever considered doing? Just like, I don't know, helping some of these channels like write their scripts and such? I don't know why I'm getting stuck here. And I believe they're also from the UK. I don't know why that matters, but I assume that everyone who's from the UK is just internally connected, whereas I get to miss out on everything. I see. Question. Unrelated, but I'll explain. What's the name in English of that fairy tale where kids go into the forest and find that gingerbread house from the witch who's in reality like trying to eat them? What's the name? I actually see the ad. I guess they were looking for someone to share the workload. Met Daryl and Lauren, though they're lovely. I see. Now I did apply for the posting, and I had like 2 or 3 interviews with them back when I was like looking for like a part-time job or something. Sadly, I didn't get it, but I know a lovely person who did, and I'm just so very happy for them because it is a great opportunity, and they've earned it tenfold. But yes, Daryl, at least from the what's it called? From the job interviews, that's kind of how I met him. He was definitely a sweetheart. Everybody started to tell your baby girl that mom was pregnant. Aww. I can understand that. Hansel and Gretel, that's it. Luna, by the way, welcome back. How are you doing? And thank you for that. So here they have completely different names. I don't know. I don't know what it is. Like, I don't know how it relates to what Ammon was talking about, but I just got reminded of it because today I was actually reading a story to my kid, and and every day I read like a different story because we have like a story book, and this was like the next story in the book, so I was reading that, and holy shit, like is the original version this cruel? Because like I have this book that that just like doesn't shy away from some of these things. It's like the way it presents the fairy tale. It's like, how did it go? It's like, oh, the parents were poor and they had nothing to eat, so the mother decided to leave the children in the forest for them to die. And then the dad was like, no, let's not do that. And then the mother is like, okay, we need to do this. And then she convinces him, and they actually go and do that, even though he's a little sadsies and whatnot. They actually leave the kids, and then they come back. But the kids, like, the first time around, the kids like throw the stones that glow in the moonlight, and they're able to find their way back home. But then again, like, everything's fine. Apparently the kids forgive them and whatnot. But then again, they start like not being able to support their family or whatever, and the mother again like decides that they should like go into the forest, and then the children like, I don't know, the boy actually, he was the one who went out of the house to pick up the little stones for the first time, and then the second time around, I guess they locked the door so that he can't get out and like get the stones. So he was throwing like the little like breadcrumbs and whatnot that later got eaten by birds. Is that like how the story goes? And then when they go into the witch's house, the witch like tries to like eat one of the children, and then the other child, she like, I don't know, tricks the witch into showing her how to like start the furnace or whatever, and then the little child pushes the witch into the furnace and closes it, and then the witch burns and dies, or witch, old person, whatever, you know, like, is that how it is? Like, is that really how the story goes? Because like I was like reading through it and I'm like, how do I like I kind of wanted to censor it because I didn't want to like give him nightmares or whatever. But like that's how the story went, and I'm like, you're 5. Should I be reading you this? Like, is this really how this like is like I don't remember the story very well. Like I just read it after yeah, he was trapped and he was like giving her like a chicken bone or whatever to feel. But why is there so many like gruesome details in this story? Like does anyone else remember this as a child? Like this was like is that how the story went? Was it that ruthless? Cause holy shit, I'm like reading and I'm like trying to censor it somehow, but I can't because the story will like lose its flair. But he was not disturbed. He's a little bit dark that way. Yeah, she was the one who was working at the house. Why is Kanye just standing there? She's supposed to be attacking Han. So this is the story. It wasn't made like, I don't know, somehow unnecessarily ruthless, was it? Well, I don't know, like it turned a child into a murderer, which I understand was self-defense, but like it literally made the girl be presented as a like literally like a child with a killer instinct or something. It's like I do not know of any child who would be able to like push someone into a furnace and close the door. You know? Like I get that the kids were fucking tired of bullshit, you know, they were trying to be like the parents tried to kill them twice, you know, and they had to live with this old witch under a threat of being eaten. I get that. But still, you know? Yeah, exactly. Like they had no options, and they had to win because it's a fairy tale and whatnot. But listen to this. They the witch dies, and they've only spent like a month with the witch because the witch apparently was feeding the kids for like 4 weeks or so, and then check out the development. They go back home, somehow they find the way straight away, and then they find the father in the house, and the mother is no longer there because the mother died within that month, and the father was very sad and heartbroken and whatnot, and within that month he remarried. It's like that means that the dad has been having a side piece for God knows how long, and he was just like waiting for his wife to die, because how do you get married like within a month, you know? He could, well, yeah, maybe he did kill her, but he definitely had a side piece. Like, can't deny that. I mean, you can say what you want. That daddy was snacking. I didn't say that to my child, obviously, but
Will not pass.
but like we
I am
said, this
Jedi,
is
I will stop you.
this is Mom After Dark. Here we discuss the gruesome details of fairy tales that I read for bedtime. Yeah, that family was dysfunctional.
You are formidable, but the Force will guide me.
Dysfunctional as hell. He was definitely snacking. Like, no one can convince me otherwise. And then the last sentence is they all lived happily ever after. See, this is what I don't understand. The little girl, she was well, not just the little girl, but the little boy as well. Like, they all ended up living happily ever after. Did no one like get married? Did no one like have like relationships or whatever? They just all lived as a family and the children just stayed there? Like, that's literally what they implied. We sent by the fairy who talks to the kid and my sister has to help him, manages to escalate the situation. Yeah, I don't trust fairies at all. I've also never had what you would call a side piece. I mean, I did throughout my life, I I was in some situations where I would be at the brink of finishing a relationship and would be not creating a plan B or something, but it would just so happen that I am close to someone who I end up in a relationship with later on. But I was never doing it like purposefully, like to create myself like a plan B or something. It's just the way it would happen. Like that's what happened with I guess with how I started dating my ex-husband, because I was in a relationship, but at that point when we started talking again, because we spent some time not talking, you know what? I'm noticing a problem. We didn't dispose of the healers. Anyhow, that's kind of how we ended up dating. And I wasn't fully healed from the previous relationship, I suppose, and it went kind of very quickly, I suppose, which in hindsight was a mistake, but I don't like calling anything a mistake because of,
formidable, but the Force will guide me.
you know, because everything that's ever happened, it's led us to this moment, so it can't possibly be a mistake. But from that perspective, why is the healer not healing the other healer? Like, do you just, like, leave your fellow healer to die? Is that how it works?
There is no death, only the Force.
Okay, if there is no death, then go with the Force. Goodbye. Jesus, that was rough. Oh, did we actually kill the Jedi? We did. Well, Kalio did. Okay. So we only killed 8 out of 10 of these Jedis? Is this really the raid? Because I have to be honest with you, this is a little underwhelming if this is the entire raid. But we only disabled 2 out of 6 of these. I haven't seen the other ones. Like, there's no story, no nothing? This is just it? Or maybe it's not over. What if it's just not over?
This is Captain Yelto to the Imperial boarding party. I admit, you have us outnumbered and outgunned. You know we're not going to escape.
Why do some please surrender peacefully, never have a chance? Yeah, she sounds very calm. This is worrisome.
For a woman who knows she's beaten.
This vessel is powered by a Type 4 hypermatter annihilator. Right now, I'm disabling the safeties and rigging it to self-destruct. In a few minutes, you, me, my ship, and half your fleet will be reduced to stardust.
Not if I stop you first. Suicide is necessary. Bad mistake. Disconnect. Yeah, my bad.
You're a dead woman.
Yeah, been up to the gym, cooked, vacuumed, house, deep cleaned the kitchen, did laundry, washed, dried, and put clothes away, did recycling, now doing admin on PC. I need to get a hold of whatever contact you have for whatever demon you sold your soul to have your time pass by slower. Like, if you have them available, I would kindly advise you to pass them on to me, because I need to sign my soul over to any demonic presence in order to acquire more time. I will happily do so. My day off. What's a day off? I need to plan getting sick again, to be honest. And I also need to bind these new spells that I now have. I need to plan getting sick, because that is when I get to not do anything. So maybe it's my, like, I've been delaying getting sick for such a very long time that now I can just will it into existence. I can just tell my body, just like I can literally like summon a thought of being sick, and tomorrow I am pretty sure I will just get sick because I've given my body the permission to do so. That's how I'm feeling at the moment. It's not good. And I also need to sleep more, but then at night I can't. And I don't know, like I would hate to feel like in any way, shape, or form addicted to medication, and I'm trying to like never get myself to that point. But then again, I don't know, lately I've been like whenever I would feel sick, I would take the flu powder, like the medicine or whatever. And that thing really puts me to sleep. And since I've discovered how sleepy it makes me, sometimes it is difficult to make the choice to go and fall asleep the normal way. And I have to battle that feeling now. I don't know if it's called an addiction or not. But nowadays I have to make a conscious decision to just try and go to bed the fair way. You know? It's like, I hate feeling like it's even a last resort to, like, take the I call it the flu powder. I don't know what the American or Western name for it is. How do you, what's considered self-hypnosis? And why is my AC at 31 degrees? What the hell is this? This is heating now. What is going on? Hello? There we go. If I don't discover self-hypnosis, I will discover self-medication, which is far worse. I also drink a lot of coffee. I don't have a regular sleep schedule, and my life is in general all over the place. Oh, sorry. Yeah, it sounds like a lot of things that unnerve people. And I try to, like, give a warning every time. But right now, I'm struggling with operating. Sorry. I don't know what it's doing. I don't know. I don't understand it. I feel like it's heating. Even though it's like at 21, like why does it feel hot?
This is Mathania. We're reading a spike in power levels. You need to get to the bridge.
Autogenic training is a method I use, but it's not for everyone. I've never heard of it. What is that? Beauty of the UK is we don't have air cons in the houses. Very rarely we ever need it. But like you're not used to warm weather to the point that when it's 25 degrees, you guys are boiling. 25 is what I put my air conditioning to. This raid is... First of all, why is there a random raid that I've been in for about an hour? Second of all, why am I here alone? And third, is this really what I'm supposed to be doing? Because today I've been wanting to do a story, and this so far does not feel like story. Where is my story? Where is my story and why am I alone? Should I have queued for something? This is all very hard to kill, and I don't know what I'm doing here. I'm so confused. So I'm concentrating, breathing, telling yourself a repeating phrase. I've tried that numerous times, but I have very poor self-discipline, and my mind is just racing at all times. So I get I get very, do you know what? I'm just gonna go and see what happens. Oh, never mind. We're not gonna go. I keep telling myself to like not think about things when I try to fall asleep. But I just can't. Like, no matter how hard I promise myself that this is my priority, I just end up thinking about something that either makes me real worried or that makes me real happy. It's one or the other. And whenever I go to bed, it's like my brain chooses something to obsess over. And I have to tell myself at least like 10 or 15 times, like, that's enough, stop thinking. How do I get past that? Like, I just don't know how. The way houses are built here is to keep the heat in, so when it does get in, it's slightly multiple. I see. We have no way of cooling down or cooking down our houses. 25 is bearable, but anything in the 30s onwards, and it gets a lot more challenging. I see. For me, it gets challenging when it's like 40. 30 something is actually very pleasant for me, especially in the sun. Like, for someone who doesn't really prefer going outside, I do have a lizardish nature, whereas I do enjoy being like out in the sun and just feeling like, not the sun burning me, that's like an over-exaggeration, but I do like that during the summer, which is why I don't mind summer at all. Like, unhealthy as it is, right? That's why I didn't get all of these disabled, because not all of them showed up. But this means that I'm only like, what, halfway through? It says that I've called in for reinforcements. What reinforcements? There is nobody here. Nobody will help me. I'm just gonna go. Can I just go here? No, I can't. Let's just try to pull everyone. Why not? Am I stunned? I am stunned. We're gonna be fine. No, we're not gonna be fine. What is it? What is area start point? Are you fucking kidding me? There is no way they sent me all the way back. There is no way. Oh, never mind. Means red. Wait, what? Let me read that. When I thought one is telling me it's okay, but for later now I should calm down and maybe work on it tomorrow. Yeah, that doesn't work for me. I do try. I promise you, I try so hard, but I just don't know how to calm myself. Maybe I should just wear better gear also. What if I have like better gear in my bag that I'm just not using? I don't think so though. UK isn't considered to combat heat. 30s is lovely to be outside and breathe the same here, but it's super humid and sticky gets pretty icky. Nor has aircon unless you're rich or working in some big corporate company and you are rich. Yeah, I get that. Weather-wise, I like it here, and I hate it when it's cold, like in any way, shape, or form. I hate the cold, I hate winter, I don't like the snow, I don't like any of this stuff. How are winters over there? I probably really shouldn't have died. Really sadsies. Now I have reinforcements, but we have no enemies because I've already cleared them. And where is Calio? Is she with me? Rise and shine, where are you? Let's go. Now that we're here, we're gonna finish it. Shit. I don't force to calm me down because that would create stress, but shift slowly the focus. I wish I could do that. I really, really want to be able to do that. And I normally stress. A lot. Because I tend to not have a lot of hours of sleep. What is happening and why the fuck is she not healing me? What's she doing? I normally don't have a lot of hours left, and when I set my alarm clock, it's normally like, oh, you have 3 hours and 50 minutes until your next nightmarish day starts. And it is just very difficult to not feel stressed at that thought. So nowadays I can't even take naps anymore because I keep thinking about that time when I need to wake up. It's very sadsies. Overall, UK is a great place to live. I love it here. Healthcare isn't as good as it used to be, but it's still pretty amazing. Nice balance of weather all year round and don't deal with any extreme weather. I see. I don't know, honestly, I'm just cheesed because I wasn't let in, like, as a visitor, you know? So I'm just like, yeah, you know, you enjoy your UK. I'm never going there. No worries, we're all old people. We talk about weather. It's normal. This is the place for it. It's like, that's why I don't get young people. It's like, young people? Oh my god, no, 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 please, do not, please. Why am I dying? I don't understand. I don't understand how I'm allowed to die here. Why is this so difficult? Am I just like not supposed to be here alone? Oh, I see. But like, do you generally struggle with, I don't know, resentment towards people of like other races in any way? Here we don't, because we have so few people who, you know, look in any way, shape, or form different that people are more curious than resentful. So like racism in any way is not a big thing here. At least that's how I feel. Why can't I do this? What is the problem with getting here? Like, there is a problem with beating these guys. Please do something. Because we're clearly not okay. Or maybe I'm not supposed to pull both of these at the same time. This battle droid, like, I died to it like 3 times. I don't get it. Let's just do one by one. Maybe that is the way. But what's interesting is like I don't know anyone really from the UK who is just I don't know, who's just I can't say the things that I want to say, even though I mean like nothing offensive by it, but people take things the wrong way, so I'm always like hesitant. Like, I don't know anyone who is like, my god, this hurts. Who's like British. Like, most people have like origin from, I don't know, from like other places and such. I don't know how to protect myself. I literally just cannot beat this droid. Like, please. I'm trying to hide. Heal me. Why is she not healing me? She's doing nothing for me. She's useless. She's doing nothing. Oh, you were born in Germany? I had no idea. Oh, I see. See, that further confirms my theory. Oh, you lived in Ireland? I see. I visited Ireland for about a month. Thankfully, I didn't move there. Not because of Ireland. Because of the person who I used to know. Yeah, it's this story. This story. Like, look at this guy just blasting me all the way. How do I go through this last bit of content? The problem, okay, I know what the problem is, and you're gonna laugh at me, but I didn't know that this was a raid. Okay, I didn't know, and I don't have headgear. And there's a very particular reason for that. It's because I kept throwing my headgear away so that it wouldn't show up in cutscenes. And since then, I haven't gotten any new gear to put on my head. Okay? I know it's a poor excuse, but that's why this is a little bit of a challenge. A bit of a challenge run. I'm sorry. I'm struggling, and my old gear is like not very good either. Please! Like my healer is doing what she can, but holy shit are we struggling. I saw one online years ago and they were in New Zealand. Things escalated. Next thing you know, they had a flight booked here to live with me. For me, that's less unusual than you'd think. Spoiler, didn't happen. Even with a booked flight, like a paid ticket and a booked flight. May I ask what happened? Unless they booked it on their own volition without ever asking you and were like, okay, I'm just gonna live here now. Oh, you paid? Oh shit. How much was that flight? If you don't mind me asking. That sounds like an expensive flight though. So now that you told me half of the story, I have to ask about the other half. Why didn't it happen? Because it's like it sounds unlikely for that to not happen. Is it because of the British government, or it was one way? It was like 600, not too bad. Okay, that's not that bad. That's not that bad, but still. Okay, is everybody just gonna get mad at me now? Yeah, everybody's mad at me. 600 pounds. That's like what, $800 or 700 euros or something like that? I think. So how come you got to the point where you paid for the flight and it still didn't happen? Now you got me curious. I'm gonna have to find out. It's like, I don't care. You didn't want to talk about it. I'm sorry, you don't have to tell me, of course. But what a story. It's like, I feel like nowadays we all have that one long distance story. I have several. Because I don't normally meet people from like within the area. Okay, let's just clear everything else first and then deal with the battle droid. Although the battle droid is probably gonna want to deal with me. Oh, there he is. He's looking at me. He's looking at me. He's trying to think of a way to dispose of me quickly, and I'm afraid that he might just find a way. Ay ay ay. Those are the ones that actually blast me into oblivion. Ay 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 ay. Honestly, I just want to see this story. At this point, like, I need to deployment or combat support to your location. Can I, like, how do I do this? Can I use this item? Never mind, I think this is like auto use or something like that. Off story time. Long story short, she ended up saying that she needed to stay there and work on herself. Wait, what? You bought the ticket and that's what happened? What is the timeline, by the way? You said several years ago, but I know you had that long relationship. How does this, like, puzzle into it? A little sad because leading up to this, I was a side of her that felt extremely mature. Didn't mention she was 13 years younger than you? I see. Well, I mean, How old were you? I mean, I don't know. As a person who, well, I'm in my like late 20s. I normally would never date anyone in my in their 20s or probably late 20s. Like that's probably not something that would ever happen. So I understand, like, I don't know, dating or being in a situation where they're attracted to someone who's older. But still, I'm my proudest when I was 33 and she was 20, 21. That's not, I mean, that's not that bad. Like, if you two had, like, genuine feelings for each other and if everything was, you know, in that sense, genuine, I see nothing wrong with it. Like, the age, she was of age, and I don't think 30, 31, 33 or whatever is that old. If you were like 40, that would have been like, I think that would have made like a big difference. I see, I understand. We're 33. Was that after that other was that after you lived with that girl who you were telling me about? Like your fiance, I believe? Or no? I'm trying to like piece your timeline together. I think this is where I die because I don't see how I'm gonna live here. Like, sure, we have the combat droid, but they're all Strong Squad veterans. I think they're pretty much the same. I think we finally, after an hour and then some, we've reached the point where we were. Is she healing him? Stop it. Stop with the healing. I saw that. I wrote an idea for the big evil of destroy company in the fairy forest of dreams. Oh, did you happen to write it in Discord? Because I would love to read it. I mean, there was a time in my life when an idea like that would have sounded outlandish, but I also understand it. Like, I was in that situation in myself. I thought that I was gonna live with that guy from Ireland up until the point when he said that he just doesn't love me at all. Like, he knows I stream and everything. Sometimes I do wonder, like, holy shit, like, when I talk about him, like maybe he's, like, at some point, like, maybe he was in the stream and he's like, oh god, here we go, you know? Like, I just hope he never heard me talking about him. But I don't know if he knows anything about me apart from my Instagram. But that's also not something I try to think about. Sure, we met only a few months after my relationship with X had ended. I see. That was a long time ago then. XGS made me feel... I get it. I met this woman, she made me feel attracted and loved, and it was something I'd missed and hadn't experienced in a long time. I get that. Also, I don't know. Like, obviously, I know nothing about it, so I can't...
This whole ship self-destructs.
I can't, like, give any, I guess, relevant feedback on that whatsoever, but I think that regardless of whether or not you had a chance or not, like, I think that it was probably influenced by the fact that maybe you haven't gone through, like, a period of healing where you were just on your own. And that can always mess up a relationship. That's how I messed up a lot of, you know, my relationships. And it's actually quite unfortunate because you want to give yourself time after you go through something like that. Yeah, the rebound is always unfortunate because for all you know, it could be your fucking soulmate, but you'll just never know because you may have, I don't know, missed a chance for them to actually be that one person because of that time that you didn't, like, give yourself to heal, you know?
is secure. Get the tech team. Shut down the self-destruct.
Blast you. All of you, get off my bridge! Is this some great victory to you? Using a fleet to capture one ship?
One ship will be in victory. Tell me where the destination. Someone shut this woman up. Yeah, where were you off to?
You were going to a space station. The Foundry. I want to know its secrets.
You really don't understand us. I'm not telling you anything. And I'm not begging for the lives of my crew. I know about the massacres of the last war.
All boarding parties report success. Should we begin executions?
Yes, our enemies must die. No, we don't kill for fun. Yes, of course they must die. What are you
No
talking
point
about?
developing a reputation for mercy. Make a clean sweep, please.
Acknowledged.
Bye-bye. Reputation for mercy. Who wants that?
When the operation is complete, we'll broadcast the names and faces of the dead as a warning to the galaxy. More importantly, the cruiser is ours. Preparing it for the assault on the Foundry and its Jedi Master now.
Yeah, I think we all have these stories, but some of them are, I don't know, like after a while of them just being called trauma, then they turn into entertainment. That's why I share my stories here with you. Yeah, it's definitely okay. Like, you never, I don't know, you should never, I don't know, like, regret your choices or whatever, for as long as they brought you to, you know, to be the person that you are today, you know? Okay, some people are actually genuine pieces of shit, and they would do well if they hadn't made some choices that, you know, that shaped them up into some things that they are, but that's not the case with you, so there's that. Hi, the Village, welcome, what's up? Mom used to tell me life is like a box of chocolates, you never know what you're gonna get. Yeah, exactly, your mama was right. And I hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Like, I'm trying to lean back, but then it's like super dark. It's like I have a pain in my back here because here's the thing. When I work like at my like part-time job, my camera is not like this. It's actually hanging from my laptop, which is like slightly lower, and it's in my eye level, and I don't like sitting like that during my streams because, like I said, it feels like I'm getting my picture taken for the passport, whereas for work I just don't care. And then since my laptop screen is here, like this is how I look at it, like the camera is right there, and then I have to like sit weirdly. My calls at work are not normally super long or whatever, but today I spent almost 2 hours like in 2 calls that were one after another, and one call lasted an hour, and I was just about to like hang up when I received another one immediately that lasted almost an hour. So I was sitting like this the whole time because I was trying to have my like face centered in there. And the reason why I sit like that in the first place is because of this white board that I have there, because I have to have like a clear background behind me, and I can't have it like over the balcony doors. That's why my camera centers like this towards that part of the room where there is the whiteboard. So I was sitting like this the whole day, and my back hurts so bad. It's a whack setup, and I felt a lot more comfortable when my board was here and I was kind of sitting in front of it, but then I also didn't have a lot of space for myself at all, and everything was just really cramped. The conclusion is that this apartment is fucking cramped, and there's not much I can do about it right now, but yes, soon no more laptop, but at the same time I need to reorganize the setup. I'm probably moving into September, because I said the story so many times already, but yeah, my kiddo, he might be getting into another daycare, and I will know in August if it's happening or not happening. But depending on that, I might have to kind of move because I'm not a driver and that place is very far away. So I'm going to have to find a new place fast, and hopefully that place will have like a little bit of a better setup as well. What's really awkward is that I'm gonna want a PC for the duration of the summer as well, But it would be so good if I could just get it at a new location. But I also don't want to wait until September, especially not like if I make it to the goal. If I don't, that's also fine. And I will just, wait and ultimately have more money for a better gear by September, which is at the end of the day what I want. To clarify, in case I wasn't clear, the big one was 2007 to 2020. Out of curiosity, how did you meet your first? I'm assuming that was your first, I don't know, big relationship or that big relationship or whatever. Broke up 6 months later, been single since. I had someone once who wanted to date me, but they lived in Las Vegas. I see. But you said they wanted to date you. Did you want to date them back? That's kind of important. Had no offers. She was my boss. I see. So back then you also had a job. She wasn't your boss, like. When you say she was my boss, I'm laughing because I often say that we as content creators, that our bosses are not like YouTube or Twitch or whatever, that our bosses are our viewers. That's a joke I commonly make around here, which is why I started laughing when I was sent over a date, but I was about to spend 1K plus up for a flight for one date. Nah, when someone lives that far away, you just move in. It's just how it is. You just kind of she worked for Blizzard. Does that mean that you also work for Blizzard? Oh yeah, I'd love that. If you have stuff to share, feel free to share it in Discord. I will enjoy reading it. What is this? Mark 1 to lead a cruiser is hours preparing it for the assault on the Foundry and its Jedi Master. Now, what are we getting into? Our mission is complete. I'm feeling impatient. What are we getting into?
Any more information on the enemy defenses?
We're pulling that data from the cruiser computers. In the meantime, I offer congratulations and suggest you return to the flagship. Darth Malgus wants to speak to his strike force.
Oh, the Blizzard girl was the Las Vegas girl. I see. See, I thought that when you said she was your boss, I thought that you were referring to her, but you were referring to the first one, right? Honestly, that's kind of a hot story, isn't it? Hooking up with your boss and all. I saw myself working in catering for many years. I see. It was a job I did from 16 years old until I was 35. Gotcha. I see. Did you enjoy it? Like, you worked at it for a very long time, so. Return to Molf. How do I... Oh, I did get gear. Please tell me it's headgear. No. I don't know how to return. How do I leave this place? I now can't use this ship as if it was my own? There's gotta be a way to go home. Map? Maybe. Where do I go? How do I leave? Return to the Situation Room of the White Nova and report back to Muffin. How do I go to White Nova? It's not telling me where these... Oh. I don't know where I need to go. And the quest is just not showing up for some reason. Is it this? No, this is where I am. Travel now. But that's... Can't. Does anyone know how to... No, you're not... No, I asked because I'm curious. This is not... This is definitely not trauma dumping. Was good at it, enjoyed it some days, but I was extremely busy and working to the bone. Eventually had to cut down to 4 days a week. Thought it was due to anxiety, but I think my anxiety was brought on from my ex. Yeah, I realized that. Honestly, sometimes when we desperately want to make something work, what we'll do is we will try to find a lot of excuses for why we are miserable, and we will not directly like blame a person who made us miserable just because you feel that if they are no longer in your life, then that you lose some sort of like a foothold or whatever. At least that's kind of how I see these things. And maybe this is the exit. Please tell me that I can leave here. This door is locked, mother. And I feel like that is the reason why a lot of people will look for. Ouch! Where is this? Is this the exit? What am I doing? Where am I getting myself to go? I think that's why a lot of people look for like another. I don't want to say look for another relationship, but like try to have something going. Before they make like a big step or something, because people are sometimes just desperately afraid of like not having anything or anyone. But those people are not truly developed as people, in my opinion. Like they need some more character development for sure.
Marfinier, you said Malgus wanted to talk.
Yes, while we're refitting the Republic cruiser.
That's the cruiser that we just won
You've
over,
done
right?
well, all of you. Had we such strength in the last war, the Treaty of Coruscant might not have been needed.
We're honored, my lord.
I think this was mandatory.
A greater challenge awaits. I have studied the information from the Republic vessel, and I am now certain of the Foundry's nature.
You're an expert on it now.
How did you learn that?
I know the history of war, and 3 times, space stations matching the Foundry specifications have changed the course of nations. Each of these legendary stations could manufacture technology on a massive scale. One xenoformed planets, another built fleets of ships.
The Star Forges.
The Foundry creates endless armies.
Good morning,
of droids,
Daniel.
commanded
Welcome
by the
back.
Foundry's Jedi
How are you
Master,
today?
A man very likely mad after his long
Wait,
imprisonment.
why am I saying good morning? You are in my time zone. How is it oh, did you just get up? Maybe. It's like it only occurred to me after I said that. It's like, wait, what do you mean morning? Morning is like Asia right now? I'm not checking that. I'm just looking into something. Sorry. Like, I keep forgetting to also visit Twitter from time to time when I'm streaming, but I'm getting better at actually just like retweeting stuff and whatnot, because I feel like more often than not, people when they stream, they utilize Twitter as form of like communication, and I'm trying to do that also. It is almost midnight. Yes, today is a Star Wars day. I tried to start the chapter 2 story, but I somehow ended up in a raid that I didn't even know was a thing, and I don't know if it was mandatory, but we did what we did. Half an hour next day starts. That's true. We can say good morning, but when do we say good night? If morning is already at midnight. Use negative energy breaking up with Max and focus on speed runs. That's amazing, honestly. And to prove to her she made a big mistake, within 12 months after breaking up, managed to get a partner on Twitch. Even after she doubted I would achieve it. Not that I had anything to prove, but I kept myself motivated that way. I get it. I think that that kind of mindset, I'm going to be honest, it could have backfired big time if it was someone else and not you, the way you are. Because what could have happened if there was someone with like a little bit of a weaker mindset. It could have still continued to develop this sort of attachment to like the, you know, that ex person. And even though we didn't have anything to prove, I think that there are people who would have kind of fallen into the trap of being like, okay, now I've succeeded at all these things, maybe they'll want me now, you know, or maybe I should like let them know that, you know, that I've succeeded at this or that or whatever. I think that it's a red flag in itself that she doubted you, or she, I don't know, maybe told you that you wouldn't achieve it or something like that. That's honestly super discouraging. And Zakar, welcome back. How are you doing today? Long nap, just woke up. Well, good morning, and good morning to you, Zakar, as well. It's like everybody's napping at this time. What is this? This whole Europe is asleep and waking up at almost midnight? Like, all right. Well, that's actually rich coming from me. I also took a nap, but I was put to sleep, like I always am. That's why I've been starting late these days. I'm sorry. But yeah, like eventually you found a way to prove it to yourself that you're the one who wants to succeed for yourself. And I think that ultimately that is what matters. So 4 days a week, speed runs 3 days a week. That is insane. Remember hanging my laundry on 1 minute, literally 60 seconds break. Holy shit. Didn't have any time for anything, but I kept going, and I'm proud of myself for it. As you should be. As you definitely should be. Like, I cannot imagine speedrunning. Honestly, that's such a nerve-wracking experience, and with everything that I know, it's actually crazy and incredible, like crazy in a good way, that you managed to kind of like use that, I guess, as another one of those ways to battle anxiety in general. Like, that is just freaking impressive. It would push me over the edge completely. I would not have made it. Tell me about the Jedi, then we better get moving. I think this is this the anti-Jedi chapter?
This man controls the Foundry's armies. We need to know how he thinks.
At his prime, he was a powerful warrior, a general and a skilled tactician. A legend to some. Now, I cannot say. Moff Fenir, you may proceed.
The Foundry is built into an asteroid surrounded by the Republic fleet. The cruiser we captured should pass their blockade without interference. You will fly the cruiser directly to the Foundry and lead the ground assault, while our ships jump from hyperspace to engage the fleet.
The Foundry will be ours, and you will eliminate the Jedi Master.
Honestly, this raid sounds like something we really had to do, because they're talking about this cruiser that we just won, so it was mandatory. You guys are here to talk about you. I can't just spend this whole time talking about myself. I have to, like, breathe in and not just breathe out. So if I'm breathing in all your stories and problems and whatnot, that is the life that I've chosen. Don't take it away from me. Let alone did cooking, washing, speedrun practice after work after 10 hours days, and speedrun days have 2 hours to myself before doing speedruns. Holy shit. And finished 10 p.m., made dinner, went to sleep, started work, rinse and repeat. Okay, I do have a question about speed running, because I've never ever speedrun anything in my life, like in game. Like, how much time is it? Like, how much time would you like consider? How do I form this? Like, you mentioned a lot that you were like learning and studying and whatnot. Is this something that you would do on stream? And would you like advertise these streams differently? Would you be like, okay, today I'm learning, or today I'm speed running? Is there like a point when you say, okay, today I'm doing this speed run and I'm speed running, and then on other days when you don't think you're gonna make it, then you save practicing? Or how does this culture in general work? Tell me more about this cultural phenomena that I will likely never be a part of. I have to know. The Foundry will be ours, and you will eliminate the Jedi Master. We'll all do our parts, won't be going. Let's talk about repayment. Yes, please.
I've aided you willingly so far, but suppose we succeed. What do I get, besides accolades?
The spoils and plunder of victory. But more than that, the allegiance of many among the Sith and the military.
Okay, that works. That works.
It isn't just the Foundry we fight for. We fight to prove to the galaxy that the Empire is unstoppable. Glory to the Sith and to the Emperor.
Glory indeed. Complete flash with the foundry. The ship's hull terminal. How do I don't understand. Have I not completed it? I don't get this. I don't get this at all. How is this not completed? How do I complete this event? Please. What does it say? Return to your captured Republic cruiser, the Doran Sky, and use it to slip past the Republic fleet. Oh, never mind, it's a new quest. Past the Republic fleet protecting the foundry and flashpoint the foundry. I see. Okay. I don't know. FF7 OG speedruns are around 7 hours long. We never paused the timer. It's highly competitive. FF7 OG speedruns are extremely skilled and RNG based. Every speedrun that starts only has a 10% chance of finishing. How is this, like, how do you come up with this number? Like, I know there's probably like a very extensive like math behind it, but I'm wondering why it is that it's a 10%. Is it like is there like a bottleneck part of the run that only makes it like somewhat possible for that to happen? Speedrun decides only each time chance if you get beat your previous time or not. I see. So only your time, your previous time is what matters, not some global time or whatever, right? Sometimes I do 1 hour of practice before I start a speed run. But what does it, why does it like mean anything to like do 1 hour of practice? Like just the beginning, or can you can't start from a different point in the game, can you? Or you can, because you have different saves, right? For the most part, when I streamed, I only did speedruns and not practice. So would you practice off stream?
Helmsman, set course for the foundry.
Acknowledged. Laying in course.
I guess we really needed to do this, right? I'm gonna stop complaining about it. We fight for our homeland. Everyone's coming back alive. Don't waste my time. Don't waste my time, of course.
They know their duty, and I'm not here to comfort them. Make the jump to light speed.
Aye aye. Engaging hyperdrive.
I have to, no, we finished the raid. It was like 1 hour long, and I didn't feel like it was a raid at all. It was just going around killing things.
Transmitting authorization codes to the Republic fleet.
At first, I didn't understand the purpose.
Approaching the foundry.
But now I do.
Transmission.
I wasn't very impressed,
This
to be
is
honest.
landing control to Republic cruiser Doran Sky. You're 6 hours off schedule. Is there a problem?
You're out of line, soldier.
I won't be interrogated by some peon. Get out of my way so I can land the ship and make my report to your
The
security.
audacity to speak to me like
sir,
that.
Look.
Oh no, I
you
had
into
fun.
dock,
I have
need
you
to remain
guys.
aboard the ship. I can't clear you.
What?
We're docked. Estimate 2 minutes until our fleet arrives and the battle begins. If I may be so bold, I suggest you take the offensive.
Okay. Have emulator to practice. I see. Since it's a long run, we have a lot of menus to do. Menus are when we do equipment changes, material changes. I see. So you, like, by the time you're doing the speed run, you have to know, like, each section, like, the back of your hand, pretty much. And just, like, know exactly what you need to do. Wow. That is impressive. Many bosses can go different ways, so you need to be familiar with backup strats. Experience knowing how to handle each boss and what it decides to do. That is insane. But like, you don't do leveling or anything. Like, it was very interesting for me to watch that part on your stream, because I've never seen. Turn to your capture Doran Sky and use it to slip past the Republic fleet protecting the foundry. How do I do this?
Good luck in the foundry.
It was very.
We'll stay and guard the ship.
It was very impressive to me to see that to see all of that unfold, because like I saw that girl speedrunning and she wasn't like high level at all, and like the fact that you can beat the game in that amount of time by just using some of these, you know, items and such, like to me that's just completely wild. I loved it. That's why I stuck around, just kind of watching that more so than like doing anything else with my life during that time. I don't understand. Infiltrate the I guess this is what we're doing. I still don't understand. I guess this is our purpose, to infiltrate. But like infiltration in my mind is something different. It's like it's not going around blasting, it's being more stealthy, and I guess we are anything but. Yeah, it's like I saw a bit of that speedrun, and the fact that by the end of the game you have like 400, 500 HP or whatever, that is just crazy. Do you are you planning to go back and like do another one and maybe like beat your own time or something like that, or are you taking a break? Like, I know you mentioned that you're gonna kind of go back to speedrunning a little bit, so I'm just wondering if this is like something that you want to go back to and maybe, you know, go for that top, I don't know which spot you would be aiming for. You are top 10 in the world, so that's already an achievement. Beat my time for the first time in nearly 2 years. I see. 10th currently. I see. Is there a you're currently 10th, but like when you finished your best speed run, right? Were you at a higher position? And were there like speedrunners in the meantime who kind of like took over your spot or something like that? I'm just wondering how often people speedrun and how often they actually beat this time. I would love to be there for when you do that, because I really want to see you do it. Like obviously for you, but for myself also, because I've never seen this. So what position were you on when you did it for the first time? What sucks is that you invest so long, like you invest like such a very long time in like trying to make it happen, and then the game still has so much RNG going on that, you know, even if you do finish your like 7 or 8 hour run or something like that, there's still a chance that it's just like not gonna happen. I mean, it took me like 70, 80 hours as well, but it is different. It is a completely different ball game. Like, speedrunning is something that I could never do. And I just admire endlessly people who are able to do this. Best friend I was 7th in the world at one point, but I want to come back and get a better time. Currently 15 minutes away from the world record. I see. It's like, what the fuck does one need to do to be 15 minutes ahead of what you already did as your best time? It's like, how does someone cut that much time off of what already is an amazing time that you have? It's like, who do you need to be? What do you need to do? Because holy shit, were they lucky? Obviously they were skilled. I'm not denying that. But like, was there that much luck in that run? Have you seen the run? Oh god, I don't like that thing. I don't like that thing at all. I I don't like that thing. Let's not fight it. Oh wait, I guess we have to fight it now. I just don't like it because it's big. That's the only reason. I don't know what it does. I guess we're about to find out. The former world record, he's second at the moment, just came back and is currently de-resting and preparing to grind for the world record. I see. So from a speedrunner's perspective, what is it that kind of... How would you describe the feeling of like having that itch to go back? It's like, what makes you go back after, you know, after such a very long time? Because I noticed that it's not just a thing with you. Apparently it is a pattern of behavior. So I'm curious to know, like, how you feel about it now after such a very long time. Do you miss it? Do you feel like sort of a... Not an addiction to, like, that adrenaline or whatever, but, like, you know what I mean? It's like, how would you describe the urge to go back and do it after, you know, doing something else for so long? Or is that just, like, the core and the foundation of your, like, community? To the point that you feel like you must do it at some point.
We're monitoring the fleet battle. The Republic's surrounded the Foundry. We won't be getting reinforcements.
Alright, make me look good.
Never had a feeling better than when you break your PB record and you see the whole chat cheering for you, saying GG. The last PB I got, someone gifted 69 subs. Holy shit. Yeah, okay, so from that point of view, I do get it. It's a huge hype for, you know, for the community and whatnot. I completely get that. I really need to go to the bathroom, so I'll stop here and I will be back in a couple minutes. question for the lovely chat who assumes that I went to pee. How do you know what I'm up to? Maybe this is my designated poop time. Maybe I'm just on schedule. What, you didn't know girls poop too? Like, I love bringing these horrifying facts into my content. Was I muted for that? I hope I was. Yeah, typically I go every time I get out of my chair, but this time also my toddler is awake. That's the more exciting part of my evening right now, and he knows I'm streaming and he's being very respectful about it, and he's like, okay, so I'll be in bed, I will just wait for you to finish. He's not gonna wait, he's gonna fall asleep. But it's always like a fun little difficulty added to my stream time. It's like I never know if if I have 5 minutes left, if I have 2 hours left, or whatever, depending on what happens. It's like you never know. Thank you, I appreciate that. I should have some water. I love it, like every time I do say that I go to the bathroom, it's normally Ortiz who will say something in the chat along the lines of good luck. It's like, it sounds like I really do struggle every time. Yeah, I know without a doubt that you will advertise it once you start, doing your speed running again and everything. But in case I missed it or something like that, if you do remember when you come over here, do advertise yourself a little bit and do tell us that you're doing the speed running, because I'm sure that a lot of people from this community would love to see that, and I would love to see you speed run. That knows when you're thirsty. Oh god, yeah, you know it. I'm speedrun twice a week at the moment. I see. And what are your plans in general for content? Like, let's say you're doing speedruns twice a week, and from what I understood, you stream 4 times a week, right? So what content do you plan to be doing in the meantime? Like, I know there's Dawn Trail that's coming, and I'm sure that like when the expansion is live, you'll be playing that. But like before that, do you have any plans? Honestly, I'll be very excited to watch that. And also, when Final Fantasy XIV, like when the expansion happens, do you plan to like change anything about your schedule? Or do you still like stick to your stream schedule? I'm asking because last expansion, like when Endwalker came out, I completely kind of I don't know, like I messed up my routine a lot by just pretty much streaming whenever I could. Like I would go live twice a day, sometimes like 3 times a day for like 2 or 3 hour sessions or whatever, because I just couldn't stay away from it. in hindsight, it could have really backfired, but people really did show up every time because everybody was just so fucking excited about it. So it was a great time, but I don't know if I would do it again. Moment I'm streaming FF14 Sunday, 2 FF7 speedruns. Need to finish up Breath of Fire 3, close to the end, I see. How long is it? Okay, I guess this is where we're going, and I think we need to beat this robot before we do anything else. How about I try to, like, avoid this? What if I put her in passive mode and we just try to, like, go around it? They said infiltrate. I'm just trying to get into the role. Whoa! Whoa! We've been spotted. Have to go back. Now remember, I had to travel for an hour, travel to another city to play FF7, needed all summer school break for it. I mean, that's dope. I still do it. Like, I don't exactly travel for an hour, but on Saturdays, I hang out at my PC arcade with my friends, and I know it sounds like a very, I don't know, I guess like a childish thing to do or something like that, but my friends are much older than me and they all still do it. And especially during the night when the kids go home, it becomes a place for people from like 30 to 45 or whatever, and we all just like hang out there, talk games, and you know, just spend time together. It's great. It's been over 50 hours now. I see. Yeah, another game that I started is Aiden Chronicle, and I'm also waiting to come back to that, but I'm just so addicted to Persona 4. It's like whenever I do have time, I try to play Persona, and I don't see myself. Fuck happened? Medic! RBB TV, hi and welcome. What's up? I cannot believe this. Do I have to go all the way back? How do I... Can I teleport myself? Why has this not been activated? I don't understand this. Do I have to run all the way? Medic indeed. Sadsies. And also thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate it. How are you doing? Unbelievable. Unbelievable. It's like the way they spawn you at the beginning is just so depressing. I'm doing well. I've actually just finished with chapter 1 and trying to make sense of how to start the chapter 2 campaign on Nova, and I think that I'm doing the right thing, but I also could be involved in something completely optional. At this point, I just don't know. I'm assuming you're in my time zone as well. It is getting a bit late. But unfortunately with my insomnia, I never really know when the time for bed is. See, I was outside. I had all the opportunities to get myself headgear and I still passed on them. Ay, 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 ay. How about... Like, I can't possibly ignore him, can I? And I'm also ranged. I should have, like, plenty of other things to do. What if I just, like, go back? Is he gonna turn around? Ancient War Machine. Happy to meet you. The second time. Oh, so now I have like a cooldown button. Cool. I do have an interrupt, and I think I did make it happen. But there's also obviously a cooldown on that too. I haven't bound all of my abilities yet. So I'm trying to make sense of everything. Target is immune to interrupts? Why? Oh goodness. I gotta like I gotta be more careful. I am trying my freaking best. Oh, from Croatia! Neighbors! Hi! Oh, it's advertised body hair trimmer. It's the internet trying to tell me something. Oh god. See, these things, like, I used to very commonly think that life just sometimes just sends you kind of these subliminal messages. Like, I remember when I was about, I want to say like 10 or 11 years old or whatever, when I had one of my birthday parties at my house that all of my new classmates were invited to, since I changed schools, right? And here's the funny thing, I consider still myself a very clean person, right? And you know how demoralizing it is when you kind of, you know, have a birthday party and later on you look at presents and you realize that you got like 20 new deodorants? What's sad about it is that it probably had nothing to do with my smell, because I don't think I ever like smelled bad or anything. But the thing about it is that they didn't know me very well just yet. You know, it's like I just moved to a different school, and most of these presents, to be honest, were from boys who don't know what to gift to girls to begin with. So they just like get them, I don't know, deodorants, or I don't know, just like something along those lines. But like getting like 20 deodorants for your like 11th or 12th birthday or whatever, it really, like, regardless of the fact that like they meant nothing by it, it can really hurt you. You know, it's like I still remember that, and since then, like, I've been absolutely sure, you know, before I ever see anyone else, or myself for that matter, that I just do not smell. You know how depressing that was? Yeah, unfortunately can't be interrupted. Oh, have you been playing this game?
Stop. It's time we talked. I am the master of the Foundry. Once the Emperor's prisoner, now the man you've come to destroy.
Yeah, nowadays when I have to buy something like a new shampoo or a new deodorant or a new like hair conditioner or something, it's just a big hassle. I did not know how to appreciate these things, so I agree. Now I just switched to a new school after like having something really bad happen to me in my previous school, so I was traumatized enough to begin with. And then I host a birthday party and I get 20 deodorants. It's like, I don't know, it just felt like a curse following me. Oh, in place since 2012, I see. That's a long time. Yeah, I've only started like 2 years ago with this story, but I never finished it. So I just came back this month, and now I'm determined to finish not only the class story, but to see the expansions as well. And I'm excited. I'm actually very happy that every time I'm streaming, I meet more people from the Star Wars community. And it's just nice to see how people are still loyal to the community, how they welcome the new content creators and the new players for that matter into the game. And honestly, it's just made me really excited to stream the game. If I was ever getting something for my birthday, it was pocket money. Yo, pocket money's dope. What are you complaining about? What? Oh, we play on every server. I see. Aren't they like language, like divided by language, or am I? I'm actually not sure. I see. I see. So I'm assuming you finished like all of the class stories and everything. Master of the Foundry was the Emperor's prisoner. Now the man you've come to destroy. However, hiding what I have to say, killing you is just a bonus, right?
I'm here to take the station.
I'm in my evil era.
You happen to be in my way.
Maybe you believe that, but your masters have other priorities. 300 years ago, I found your empire in the stars and stood against the Emperor himself. I was betrayed, defeated,
I paid the price as the Emperor ravaged my mind over centuries.
Jesus.
I gave him nothing. I am proof that the dark side can be resisted.
Who were you? I know how to resist Sith. Ooh, this was all a trap. Who was he?
You say you're a Jedi. You say you fought the Emperor.
In my time, servants of the Sith invaded the Republic. I gave up everything to seek their masters, and I discovered Droman Kaas. I've seen the Emperor's corruption. He and everything he's built must be destroyed, or the galaxy will suffer forever. You don't need to die with him. Surrender, and you can wait out this war as a comfortable prisoner.
You serious? You should be allies, not foes. You're a dead man. He is kind of a dead man.
I'm looking forward to killing you.
You leave me no choice but to turn the Foundry against you. These machines are extermination droids.
They've already
My
been
infinite
turned
army.
against me, what?
Farewell.
Well, at least you were getting paid for some of your work. I've always had to help, but I've never gotten paid. I had one other force to defeat. What the hell? Do these count?
Converge on intruders.
They do count.
Psycholocutor and observer specialties report to tactical control.
This is lasting forever. Is this raid? Like, this was mandatory, right? This is not just some optional thing that I'm doing. Like, tell me I'm doing the right thing. Because I'm trying desperately to like figure out what it is that I need to do to start chapter 2. I'm doing the right thing, right? Yeah, you can still play on it, but I assumed you play with like different people and whatnot. I don't know, this just feels like less than mandatory, to be honest with you. But then again, because I'm a bit confused because I haven't gone to a new planet yet, and this feels like a little bit of an intermission. And I guess this is just the way the story goes. I'm just a bit confused by it.
Observation.
I probably should not.
Test of Foundry defenses. Please provide more organic meat bags to slaughter.
Organic meat bags to slaughter, Jesus. Because I've never seen this story or anything, so I'm just trying to follow blindly what the quests are telling me to do. And so far, no one's told me that I'm doing it wrong. Yeah, no worries, no worries. I appreciate you hanging out here and discovering my stream. You found me through the Star Wars category, I assume. The real gift I ever got was from my aunt from Germany to give me. Oh, that's actually a cool gift. So this is amazing. And you were renting it as your first business, so you got it for yourself, but you chose to rent it. That is very entrepreneurial of you. Oh, thanks for that, Neon. Yeah, who here is not in our Discord, and why not? Because we're fucking lovely. Like, I'm actually, lately, I've had so many people coming, like, from the actual Star Wars, like, the stream category, whatever you want to call it, and who have been sticking around in Discord, and it's just so lovely. It gives me so much faith in the actual Star Wars community, because people are so loyal to the game and are so eager to see new people playing it. It's like, it's such a wholesome community. Raise the cup. I mean, everything is technically a cult. And you also, as a content creator, like, you understand that streaming is not that much different than, you know, having a cult. It's just a community. It's just a really nice way of putting it. And it's not necessarily a cult revolving around a person, it's a cult revolving around something greater, an idea, interests. And I'm still describing a cult, am I not? I'm still definitely describing a cult. Like, I'm not making this any better, am I? I don't know, I'm guessing that these are the... I guess these are somewhat mandatory. This is where I wanted to be at my ship's hollow terminal. But then this popped up, and I realized that I'm probably gonna regret not doing it. How do I get more people to join me? I already have it, never mind. I can't have like 1,000 of them. Maybe I also vividly remember your 2-minute video a while back on Twitter. 2 minutes? That's oddly specific because I normally never post 2-minute videos. It's always up to 1 minute because normally my Twitter videos would be like game highlights and they're always up to 1 minute as I publish them as stories. So I'm not sure which one you mean. Ah! Back in November? Wait, I've published a 2-minute video ever? Back in November. How do you know? How do you remember things so far back? That's fucking impressive. What did I say that was so appalling that made you remember a video from November? Oh my god, now I'm worried. Now I'm worried. What did I do? What? My mic? What happened? Like, I accidentally went into Audacity. Let me see if I accidentally switched my mic source. I should be okay. Are we okay? Yeah, press the button. That's a shortcut for Audacity on my keyboard. So quiet? Yeah, it went quiet because I accidentally went into the voice record software. I pressed the wrong button. Sorry about that. Now it's okay, right? Should I turn it back up? Oh, I should turn it back up. I think it got reset. Yeah, because I think this should be better. Because I entered Audacity, and Audacity's default settings are basically having the mic be much quieter, and I always like bump it up. Yeah, I bump it up like on the mic itself, but I just didn't anticipate going into Audacity mid-fight.
My master promised you would die horribly at my hands. At this rate, you'll perish well before then.
Shut up. Ay, we shouldn't. We really shouldn't. 2-minute video was very impactful, I remember it well. What did I do? What did I do in November? What kind of video did I post? Was it that? The audacity of the mic to be good. Exactly. I like that one. Is it back when I was looking for a job? Ah, I see. Yeah, I was just... I'm gonna be honest with you. November was a very difficult time for me. Like, not just November, but October, November, whatever. I was looking for a job because at that time, I didn't have a lot of things that I have today. Back then, I was really struggling. Like, back then, I'm speaking about it like it was like ages ago, but in a way it was. My content just kind of reached some sort of like a weird stalemate, and Final Fantasy XIV was not doing was not doing very well for me. And it's still not big, obviously, but I was struggling because I didn't really know what to do with myself. That was the time when I was finishing like Final Fantasy X, finishing Baldur's Gate, you know, just kind of finishing with all these like big games that, you know, attract people who want to watch them. But then after that, it was difficult to, I guess, to kind of come up with ways to establish a community that was, you know, that I could call my own. And I just didn't really know how to deal with now being a full-time content creator, because I quit my job as my job was full-time and I couldn't deal with both a full-time job and just basically doing full-time content. It was too much. And the job had me do some things that basically would make me wake up in the morning and vomit before I would, you know, log into work. And they didn't understand the gravity of the things that they were doing. Not just, you know, it's not just the fact that some of these things are illegal, but they're also like the morality of these things and the lack of ethics was too much for me to deal with. So I quit, and it was great money, but it was also like it felt like dirty money, you know? Like it felt like the kind of money that you get like off the back of people's, you know, misery. Like I can't disclose anything because I was under NDA for a good reason, and it wasn't a job that I was very proud of, and I had to quit. But then for like 2 or 3 months, I had nothing. And I was trying very hard to get into gaming because that's the kind of job that I've always like wanted. And if I had another full-time job ever at any point, no, it's he was referring to like a meme from around here. It's like a funny thing. Like there's a yeah, it's a meme. And I was gonna laugh at it. I just had it queued after after finishing the sentence, but I'm gonna laugh at it now. Anyhow, it was very difficult because I was applying to a bunch of things and not choosing to work on my content full time out of fear that if I just did content full time, that in like 2 or 3 months or something like that we would just starve. And I am glad that I managed to find something, because around that time, like October, November, the money from my job started to dry up. And in like at the beginning of like October or November or whatever, I went to Singapore to basically to watch a concert, which sounds silly when you have a lot of responsibilities, but it was also a business decision and an opportunity to meet some fantastic people from the community. I got to meet Quasi, and he was very, very kind to me, and he actually helped me navigate myself through the entirety of, you know, Singapore. And I felt like I established some really meaningful connections along the way. So it was not a wasted journey for me, but at the same time, had I known that not long after that I would come back and that things would happen at work the way they did, I would have probably not gone, and I probably wouldn't have spent the money that I spent on just, you know, going somewhere for like 3 days or so. And it was very difficult. It was a brave thing, but it was also a desperate thing, because I felt like I was worthy and deserving of some of the opportunities. And that tweet itself didn't get me any opportunities, but I felt like the connections from the people who were either kind of touched by it, or my friends who shared it or whatever, like I felt like it was beneficial in a different way. And I got to talk to people who I normally didn't talk to, and I kind of, you know, made some friendships along the way. And at the beginning of December, I started a training for the part-time job that I currently have, and I'm satisfied with it, because this is one of the very, very few jobs that allows me to have another career going on and not just work there, you know, just basically give my life away to a company or whatever, which won't allow me to work on my content. So I'm happy, but at the same time, I would love to not have to do things like that. I would love to not have to be torn. And at the same time, I don't want my community to feel like burdened by my decision to not do that. XZYSS, I'm so sorry if I'm like I am mispronouncing your name. Thank you so much for the raid and welcome everyone. How are you doing? Hope you had a great stream. Let me give you a shout out. For some reason my auto shout out bot is not performing today. But I got this. All right. Here we go. Make sure to check out their stream and give them some follows. Okay, there we go. It finally works. The epitome of comfy gaming and wholesome vibes is on a quest to find out if every game is truly epic. From jamming with beat tapes to getting creative in the kitchen, they keep it positively radiant. Whether it's a Star Wars adventure or a funky, fresh crowd-controlled challenge, XZYs brings the alloy juice for those long streams. Tune in for a dose of variety and good feels. Is this correct? I'm also new. I've just started playing. Well, I started playing like a year ago, but then I stopped the playthrough to do other things, and now I'm just kind of back and trying to finish at least one class story for the first time. Well, I'm glad it was correct. Please, everyone who's here, make sure to check them out, and if you like the content, do leave a follow. Thank you so much again for the raid. I know, everyone's so nice. Like, honestly, people from this category, from this community, have made me feel motivated to stream this game so much more often because everybody was just so freaking nice. Like every time I stream, someone new comes to the game and they're like, hey, you know, I'm so glad to see you playing the game, and they know like a bunch of helpful tips and everything. Like for a beginner, like holy shit, they're so nice, right? I'm glad you're having the same experience. I've been loving it so far. And also the random tickler, I love your username, by the way. Thank you so much for that follow and welcome. But yeah, I'm glad to meet another content creator from this community. I also stream a lot of other games. My name is V, by the way, and I play mostly RPGs, MMORPGs. Like my main MMORPG is Final Fantasy XIV. But FF14 is currently going through a little bit of a downtime, so I'm catching up with other MMORPGs like Star Wars: Old Republic, World of Warcraft, and such. And apart from that, I play solo RPGs like all the Final Fantasy games, Persona games, some other more niche JRPGs as well. And I play Hearthstone. Hearthstone is my main card game, and also XYs. I'm so sorry, you're gonna have to teach me how to pronounce your name. Thank you so much for the follow, and Flare Gun, thank you for the follow as well. Much appreciated. Thank you. And thanks to my community as well for just being so nice and always welcoming the raiders. Honestly, it warms my heart. I also don't know how to pronounce my name, but Marisa C. See, I used to be in the same boat because back in the day I used to stream Hearthstone with my now ex-husband. We used to stream on this channel together before I hijacked it and took over. But our very first username on Twitch used to be HS with T because my username in Hearthstone was the odd one, and his was Zeronic. So it was HS with T and Z. And imagine being raided by SWTOR. It's like, how do you even pronounce that? It's like, some people wouldn't even read like the capital HS and T and Z, and they'd be like, wait, what is happening, you know? So I totally get that. And then after that, like, we decided that, okay, our name is just stupid. We have to change it. So we changed it into TVZ Games, which stood for the odd one, like V as in versus, but not versus. But I don't know what we were thinking, to be honest. We should have just called it TZ Games or something. The funny thing is he was also occasionally streaming StarCraft 2 on this channel. So people thought that whenever we would raid out or appear in the chat or something, that we stood for Terran versus Zerg. It was, let me tell you, it was a difficult time to be alive on Twitch. I should really play Hearthstone. Main game, I'm gonna play Hearthstone Battlegrounds together with my girlfriend. Oh, nice. See, I've never ever played Battlegrounds, and I've been playing Hearthstone for years. I actually took a giant break from Hearthstone, and I came back after like 2 or 3 years, and I'm very happy to be back. But I'm also enjoying it casually enough that when I'm annoyed by the game, I just like don't stream it for like a week or so. And I've recently started competing in like the community tournaments, THL and stuff. So I'm also trying to build a collection on NA, which is where I'm currently trying to like compete, do my weekly matches and such. And I'm trying to get double legend, so that's why I'm not legend anywhere just yet. But I'm slowly like working towards it to see if I can keep up with playing on 2 servers. And I'm finding NA to be much easier to play on, because on Europe these days I've just been getting wrecked. But we'll see. Lots of hidden messages behind that. I know. Like we should have just been more business savvy, but we ended up spending years being, TVZ games, and our YouTube channel where all of our videos is still called that. But don't watch it; it's just really bad. Perfect TV, thank you so much for joining us today. It was lovely to have you, and have a good night. Thank you. See ya later. What class are you playing? I have to. Sis. I'm just gonna call him Sis. I'm gonna try. I would have to check them out. Honestly, one day I'm just gonna have to do like a super drunk stream or something and just watch that channel, because I cannot watch these videos sober. They're really bad. Like, it's not that our content was bad, but like it's just the combination of like my face and my voice and my attitudes and our overall lack of technology back in the day. Is like everything about these videos for me is like making them unwatchable. I did have to do a podcast when I drank during my affiliate anniversary. It's like that's how I went into the podcast. Was it your stream that I raided after my affiliate stream? Because I remember vaguely I was in someone's stream and I was feeling like I was so drunk, and I just wrote, "Oh I have a podcast in like 15 minutes or so." Like, I have no recollection of like whose stream it was. I just remember typing that out and being like, this is so fun. It was you. Oh my god, Did I write anything else? Did I embarrass myself? Because I do not remember. It's like, how cool is it that you were my first reflex to drunk raid you? Yeah, honestly, there's a lot you can learn from your past content, but it is very entertaining to watch someone react to their old videos, their old content. Like the other day, Neon Genesis, who, by the way, is a very dear friend and a fantastic content creator, so you should go and definitely check out Neon. One of the reasons is that Neon plays a lot of the similar games to my games, but also Neon the other day reacted to not his old video, but a video where he was a participant in the live chat, and that content kept me from like everything else that I was working on that day. It was so funny. That was actually the first time that I saw someone react to their like messages in the chat that they posted on another person's live stream. I was dying. Like, I was laughing. I was laughing so hard. And honestly, seeing yourself kind of, react that way to your old messages, it was so wholesome and it was so funny at the same time. So thank you for that content that I didn't know I needed, but I did. Definitely did. I loved it. And yeah, no need to thank me. You deserve it. Your content is fucking fantastic and you've earned every bit of it.
You have been exceedingly sporting during our hunt.
I stayed the whole time. I couldn't stop watching.
I am HK-47, the Master's most faithful ally. Once a mere assassin droid, it is now my burden and joy to command the Foundry's mechanical armies.
Jesus. Okay. Gave me the control of the droids, a Jedi with an assassin droid, arrogant machine. He is a bit arrogant.
You think a lot of yourself.
Objection. My pride is entirely warranted. The extermination droids are my Master's crowning achievement. They are equipped with bioscanners capable of detecting Sith genetic material. Any organics with Sith ancestry will be slaughtered. This includes 97.8% of the Imperial population.
That's racist. Think we're finished. Your Master's insane. Guess I should feel lucky, right?
Too bad my species doesn't have any Sith genetic material.
Commentary. Unfortunately for you, the Master still wants you dead.
Oh, he got down too.
Bones will make excellent trophies to commemorate my return to assassination.
You are not annoying in streams. You are one of the most entertaining chatters ever. What do you mean? You are the chatter that everyone
Set to maximum.
should feel honored to have. You know that chat is 50% of a streamer's content. And I'm very blessed with a very, very good chat. Like, all of you, you actually fucking provide content. And I could not be more grateful. Like, I'm not saying that I'm not grateful for the lurkers. I am eternally grateful for everyone lurking. And I understand that people are busy. We all have our lives. Some people watch my stream while eating their food, looking after their children, laying in bed, doing all these things, and that is okay. There is no need to participate in the chat. But if you can participate, not just in my chat, in anyone else's chat, do know that on a day when it is difficult to talk, where is this motherfucker? I'm so sorry. On a day that it is very difficult to talk to yourself and figure out topics to say to yourself, and this is just, you know, in a streamer's job description, but people sometimes, I guess, underestimate how difficult it is to do that every single time. Your message, you telling a streamer about your day, talking about literally anything that you want, you're actually saving a streamer from what the fuck? What happened? See, I couldn't see anything for a second, and then this happens. Like, how do can I teleport back into that area? I guess not. You're effectively saving someone from having to sit there with their own thoughts and wondering if they're just talking nonsense or not. And that is something that every single streamer is super, super grateful for. Like, there are days when you don't know what you want to talk about, and you'd rather talk about anything than just like sit there with your own thoughts, because even though, yes, streaming for many is a job, it is also a coping mechanism for a lot of people, myself included. And sometimes it just feels so good to not have to talk about what's on your mind, you know? Sometimes you just really want to hear what's on everybody else's mind. And I really encourage that. Like, more often than not, I don't want to talk about anything that's on my mind. So it means a lot to have all of you. It usually helps a lot. Honestly, ADHD chatters are freaking amazing. Like, when it comes to coming up with things to talk about, it is very helpful. Making comedy small figures and keep chat active is a nice thing to do. It is a nice thing to do, but at the same time, what's really important is that you're having fun. I personally, I love keeping company to people, but at the same time, like, I would hate it if someone felt like thank you, Nia. If they felt like they were there for me, like, you are there for yourself, and it is not a selfish thing to do. Actually, it is selfish, but it is completely justified. As a viewer, you should be selfish. As a viewer, you should be selfish and you should be looking after yourself and your own entertainment. It's okay to want to be entertained by a streamer, and if the streamer does not entertain you, if you're not having fun, if you're not vibing with the community or whatever, then it's totally fine to not watch a streamer. That's totally okay. And oh my god. What is an assassination protocol level 2? Can we stop that? Is he he's not dodging, is he? Like at some point he does the... I want to interrupt and it's not fair that I can't. So unfair. Dark Phoenix, welcome back, what's up? How are you doing? It's going well. I'm just trying to figure out why I'm dying to this boss. What if I just like avoid him? Okay, he's gonna push me aside and then he gets the droid. I kill the droid and then what happens? It's like maybe I just don't understand the mechanics of the fight. Because something killed me last time and I couldn't even figure out what it was. It's like maybe I was there and it just kind of like squeezed me or something. I don't know. Maybe I died to a cooldown. I don't know what it was, but let's try not to. Let's try to actually use cooldowns this time. That thing is like moving. Was it moving towards me? Oh, maybe it... What if it crushed me? What if I was right there? Because I don't know. I don't know. Star Wars when in doubt, just use more gun. Working on it. It'll be nice. Well, different. Different kind of nice after I'm finished with this. To just like go into like a Republic story and use a lightsaber. How cool will that be? Okay, I don't know if I was supposed to do something to stop that, but oh my god. What the fuck? What am I doing wrong? I don't understand. I was using so much gun and it didn't help. Did I like not kill them in time? Is there gear pieces that I can improve? Is there anything? They never sell trash. What if my gear is like broken or something? How do I find that out? Okay, so my gear is at like more than 50% durability. I really shouldn't be struggling. I don't know. What's killing me? We should have fun, but from my point of view, if I have several streamers I like to watch who are online, choose to be one with less active chat just to keep the chat going. And that means a lot. At the same time though, I admit to being selfish in a way that like I choose streamers according to my mood as well. Like I know whose chat I want to be in, and I know the streamers that are just about too big for me to not be able to have a conversation with them, because I will feel like I'm stealing away from the time that they use to just kind of make content and such. And I don't expect them to dedicate my time to me. And that size of the streamer where I will normally watch but not lurk starts at around 200 viewers. Anything below that, I am very comfortable having a conversation because I don't feel like I'm disrupting. But if there's so many viewers, I don't like I guess chatting too much and just like trying to like attract attention to myself in any way. You know what I mean? But most of the people who I watch are below 200. A lot of them are my friends who are sitting between 10 and 100, and I'm perfectly fine with chatting there. And at the end of the day, I don't know. Like the only big streamer that I watch where I don't communicate at all is Cold Carnage. That is the only stream where I'm just there. Limit is 50 viewers, everything about it, I would just like, yeah, I get that. No, I don't know, like my limit is definitely around 100, depending on the chat, and depending on who it is. Quote this on YouTube video, Monster Hunter watch one time, violence does not work, use additional violence. Everybody's telling me this as if this boss doesn't have a strategy. But like, it feels like there's something that I'm missing. What the fuck is it? What am I missing? What is this thing? Maybe this will help. Disable the shield. What kind of shield? Maybe I should do this first. What if I need to, like, he just let me do this. Disable the shield. What if this is like his shield or something like that? What if I do these things first? Let's do these things first. Depends on the speed, activity, and pace of the chat. Definitely. No, this was just a rough estimation. There are streamers with 20 people in the chat where they can't even get around to read all the messages. And, you know, that's great. That's totally fine. And there are also streamers, like you said, between 200 and 300 viewers where they still do get to read all of the messages. And you are right. Like I was making the wrong estimation, I suppose. It is about the chat. And I tend to not try to push my way into a conversation if the conversation is going too fast, because I also like participating in a conversation with other chatters as well. And if the streamer can't catch all the messages, chances are the chatters aren't catching like all the messages either. Sis, thank you so much again for the raid. I appreciate it, and I hope you have a lovely, lovely rest of your night. So also streamers have 40 viewers, and the chat speed is like a busy chat with 300. It's really wide range. Oh, definitely. No, of course. I'm like I said, I'm here to hear everyone's opinion. That's what matters. Yeah, but that's the thing that, like, if I have to resort to tagging them, I normally don't chat, because I don't know, like, I'm not saying that there's anything wrong with tagging at all. Tagging is completely fine, but I personally just tend not to want to do it, you know? What am I doing wrong? I am doing something horribly wrong with this guy. Am I like not killing him fast enough? I'm not killing him fast enough, and I don't know why. He's immune to interrupts in general. And I just don't know what to do. He has his like little helpers and such. Shut the.
Assassination protocols level 2.
Shut the. Do I have like a way to, like, I do have shields and whatnot. But like, for some reason this guy just keeps killing me. And I know I'm doing something wrong. I just have to figure out what it is.
Extermination units converge.
Oh god. Should I have... Why is there so many? There are so many. And Kali is just not doing a good job at healing me. And keeping me alive, and... Maybe I just need to, like, kill this one faster? I don't know. Disengage locks to abort sequence. Which locks? Disengage locks to abort sequence. Oh, I think I know now. Oh shit, I missed out on a mechanic. How much time do I have? I missed out on the mechanic. That's why I died. I think that's the reason. Tomorrow I'm gonna be playing World of Warcraft, actually. Which is very unusual for me, but I'm trying to kind of ease my way back into the game and trying to finish the... Please heal me. Do something. See, I disengaged the locks and I still died to this. Shit. I should stand next to these things and heal myself better. But now at least we know what to do. I'll try again. I'm gonna be playing WoW because I'm trying to finish the the post Dragonflight content. Can I just jump down? Will that take me anywhere close to where I need to be? No, I don't think so. Anyhow, I'm gonna have drops enabled as well. If you hadn't played World of Warcraft in a long time, and if you would like to get yourself a pet that, you know, you'll have available when or if you go back into the game tomorrow, you'll be able to win it. You need to watch 4 hours of a World of Warcraft stream to be eligible for it, and you just need to be claiming it through Battle.net. I don't think that banning in-game deaths no more. Oh god. We'll see. If you want to win yourself that cute little pet, you'll be able to, so I'll enable them for tomorrow. And I'm just going to be trying to do the post Dawntrail content because I'm trying to finish all of the story before the new expansion. So you're kind of, you know, going to join in and you're not going to know a lot of the stuff that's happening. And I don't know a lot of the stuff that's happening, unfortunately, because I've also been away for a long time. I don't know. If I die, I don't know. That? Okay, it's gonna be a... Do I get like a replacement word or something? Oh, cookies are wasted. True. Okay, so now we know of a mechanic that we need to respect.
I hope my master will appreciate my efforts here.
We're gonna try to do better. I don't know how not to perish. What if you say it in another language?
Apparently unskilled after all. Activating assassination protocols level 2.
Shut up. How do I stop this? How do I stop this? Stop assassinating. Is it giving me a debuff of some sort? What is this? Please.
Extermination units, converge.
Please, stop with the extermination units. Please, stop this nonsense. Stop the nonsense. We have to be close to the healing spot, apparently. Ouch! See, that shit hurts. That shit just hurts. And she's not doing much to fix the situation. Okay, what we're gonna do is we're gonna stand right here. They will probably come. Please. Please. You gotta come closer. You have to come closer. They are assholes. I can't. Please, these are banned. Please, we can't have this happening. I don't understand it. I don't understand it. I'm missing something. I'm missing something very important. And I don't understand what it is. I'm just standing here and I'm using just like, I don't know, I'm too afraid to go there, I guess. I shouldn't be. Oh, he just like, what, doesn't allow me to go there? Is he just gonna push me away every time? No! Stop with the extermination. I'm so sorry. This is very difficult. Like, if I start dying very fast, I have to find a way. I have to find a way to heal myself quickly, which is why I'm like guarding this space. Harp's Cantina, hi and welcome, what's up? Yes, I'm trying to beat this boss for the first time ever. And it's been difficult because it actually has mechanics that I needed to start being aware of. So I'm trying to like blind prog through this, even though I don't really know if I'm up to the task, but we will do our best. How are you doing? Hope you're having a great day so far. Please. Please stop torturing me. If I die right now, I'm just gonna be very sad, sees. Uh-oh. Oh, no, 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 no. No, not after everything we've been through. Not after everything we've been through. Please, no. Like, someone needs, like, one of them needs to go. Not one of them, all of them need to go, but... Like, holy shit, is this rough. Am I doing the right thing? I'm just gonna get blasted. I'm just gonna get blasted. I know I'm doing something wrong, I just don't know what it is. I'm worried about that thing. The thing that drops from...
Extermination units, converge.
Again? Do they like get stronger and stronger somehow, or... Make me look good, she says. She says, make me look good. And how exactly do you suggest we do that? If you can't heal me properly. I'm so sorry if I'm completely ignoring the chat right about now. I'm actually feeling fairly challenged here. My god, if I die now, if all of this is for nothing, we gotta stop this. Oh, no, 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 no! Why? Ay, ay, ay. I had it. I swear I had it. Maybe I could just have this guy with me. I don't know. Did I have this one last time? Maybe not. Okay, we're just gonna pretend we didn't see that. I'm sorry, Zakari, I wasted your cookies. This needs some of the 60-man raise. I used to heal, talk about mechanics. I used to heal 2 groups and 4 of them. Jeez. Nah, no worries, no worries. I don't know. I wasn't aware that there's in-game difficulty. One designed for solo players and story mode. So if you're playing on that, then you're gonna have a bad time with it. How do I check difficulty? Not enough gone, right? Aww. Wait, is there really difficulty in game? Preferences. I don't know. Game, key bindings. Where can we... Like, I didn't know that there's difficulty at all. Imagine I'm already playing on story difficulty and I'm having a fucking hard time. Well. Oh, so now my gear is broken also. Okay, how do I fix my gear without... Like, how do I fix my gear while still being on this quest? If I leave this place, will they respawn? What is the fastest way to fix my gear? Because apparently... Yeah. Okay, so my weapon is actually at 0% durability, which will explain a lot, because I can't use it anymore. Maybe that is part of the reason why we suck. I don't know, like, I don't think I was given anything. I don't think I was given a choice. But knowing me, I could have just as easily disregarded it. Yeah, that's what I'm surprised about, because like the game itself shouldn't have any difficulty. Okay, I gotta figure out. Can you do anything for me? Can you fix me? Do I have to go outside? Flashpoint. It says story. I think this means story difficulty. I hope so. But I think we have to go outside. What if I go outside? Will these guys still be dead? If I can't fix my gear from here, we are fucked. So I have to go out. I just hope that I'm not gonna have to progress through all of this again. I don't know, we'll see. We'll see. But we better go outside. This is hard. Why is this so hard? I guess, I don't know. I don't know why this is important, but... See, I don't know where to fix the gear to begin with. That is another problem. I'm very new here. Look at where we are. This is unbelievable. Do I actually have to... I think I actually have to leave. This is nasty. What if there was a door that I just kind of missed out on? I don't know, but we gotta fix this. We can't fight like that. Like, I know most of the strats for the boss at this point. So we should be okay-ish. And I just hope that the gear was one of the problems that I had. But we'll see. Look at this road back home. I don't even know how I'm gonna go back. Like, it's gonna take like 5 minutes to just run through it. So the flashpoint is a legitimate raid. That's what we're doing today. The raid. Like, I was ill prepared for that. I guess after a chapter, I guess you're bound to do something like that. Please. Please, let this be inconsequential. Let this be inconsequential. No one here is going to sell me shit. I don't think. Bridge, come on. There's someone at the bridge. Technician, come on. Someone. No, they would have like a sign above their head, I think. Now what's this? Exit flashpoint. Oh god, I actually legitimately have to exit the flashpoint if I want this? Oh no. Oh, no worries, no worries. Thank you for hanging out, Neon. If you do fall asleep, doze off to... What time is it? Oh my god, it's past 1 in the morning. I should be going too. Like, I'm gonna go if... if I can't... if these guys respawn, we have to go. Because if I have to do the whole thing again... Holy shit. Are we gonna struggle?
Please use all products only as intended.
Yeah, I actually followed them on... I followed them...
Alright, make me look good.
On YouTube. Because I am apparently in desperate need of help. What is this? Flashpoint boarding party. That's not what I want. There's only like one person who repairs anything. Maybe there's a... No, I appreciate you looking out for me. Stims vendor. What is a stim? No, I don't want your drugs. What I want is...
Watch yourself out there.
I think I want new gear. I think I need new gear, in fact. But I think it's also too late to be thinking about that. Flashpoint boarding party. What if I just...
Sir, we've locked a tractor beam onto the Republic cruiser. It's alongside us now, and we've connected docking clamps to the airlocks. The boarding parties are waiting on you.
Start story more stuff, everyone. Don't push me, refuse mission. Yeah, for now, what if I just refuse? Oh man, hi and welcome, what's up? Didn't know you were on Twitch. Oh, where do you watch me? Are you normally on YouTube or where else am I? I'm also on Twitter. I stream on Twitter too, so there's that weird thing about me. Oh, on Kick. Yeah, I used to stream on Kick before, but I stopped. I don't go there anymore. I tried for a while, but no, they are alive. Some of them, at least. Maybe not. Maybe not. This is the same place where we were dying, right? What if I just summon the droid and hope for the best? It's not that it was a bad experience. I never had a bad experience with the community or anything, but I had some sponsors and companies that I was trying to work with who were a bit iffy on advertising themselves on Kick, and at some point, like, I'm just gonna be honest, monetarily it wasn't that worth it, and I felt like I was creating a bad relationship with some of the companies that I actually do depend on somewhat for, for not just money, but also games and different sorts of commitments and such. So I felt like it was the better thing for me to do, because I don't know, like every time I've given it a chance, sometimes, like, I don't know, another scandal happens and it just makes me feel worse and worse and worse. Like, I have Restream paid for, and at this point I'm only paying for Restream like full license because I stream on Twitter, because there's actually a staggering amount of lurkers on Twitter who watch Twitter because there's no ads. So at first I thought that these numbers weren't real. There's a story going around about how these numbers weren't real, and some of these numbers actually do represent like views, not just viewers. But I made a poll and I wrote a lot about it on Twitter, and I had people messaging me about streaming on Twitter and how they actually watch me. So I had at least 10 people message me there and said, hey, you're right, I do watch there because of no ads. So I kept streaming on Twitter just, to enhance the experience. And I know I could ask people to kind of move over to Twitch or whatever and to help me push with some of my goals, but honestly, I don't want to. I just kind of want people to watch wherever they feel comfortable, and I'm okay with that. So yeah, I stream on Twitter too. I hope that this will, I hope this works out this time around.
You're not entirely unskilled after all.
Do I have like a gap close of any sort? Like, I need a gap close in this game. I'm so used to it. At least we have the combat support. I'm just gonna stay here because our durability is actually kind of fine. Where is it? Where is the mother? Hi, I'm here. Hi, hello. Yes, all of you. All of you. Do you feel like I'm doing more damage now that I fixed my gear, or is it the same? I feel like I'm dying less. Maybe my gear was just a problem. That's possible. Okay, we gotta do this, right? I don't know why I'm doing this. I think I'm just like stopping him from literally one-shooting me. At this point, this is one of the reasons why I hate being melee. Because holy shit, I'm getting my ass handed to me when I'm nearby. Okay, so I did forget to activate the droid last time. As you can see, they are dying on the other end, and it is not me. So the droid is doing some freaking work, and Kalio is just there healing the droid instead of me. Great stuff. Great. Well, we did improve. Oh, I've always streamed on YouTube. YouTube is my primary platform for streaming. That's where I started with my Final Fantasy XIV stuff and whatnot. And I just love streaming on YouTube. The community is very nice, very tame. And I just feel very comfortable there. And I've only recently come back to Twitch as as full-time in any way. And I don't regret it. I'm just happy that I can finally restream on Twitter, on Twitch that is, as well. Because Twitch didn't used to allow this, and it's actually very, very big for me. And I have some friends on Kick still, who I really enjoy, both spending time with and watching, but unfortunately I don't really go there anymore all that much. See, when this shit drops, it literally one-shoots you if you're, it one-shoots you if you're not careful. So I'm just gonna, okay, I think I need to I think I need to deactivate this. It just feels necessary at this point. Can you do this with someone? Yeah, I forgot to activate the droid. This was our problem last time. I should have had a helper. How do I forget these crucial things that make my life easier? Sorry, I'm currently a bit bad at looking at the chat because I'm actually fairly challenged by this fight. Oh god. Oh god. Yeah, we're doing better. I think it was definitely the gear. Not right now. No, I was just wondering if this is like if the Final Fantasy XIV is called duty, and it's something that you have to do on your own. But this is a raid, right? So this is something that people can help you with should they want to. Am I correct? I've just chosen to do this on my own, right? Because this is supposed to be a raid? Okay, got it. It is cool. It is cool that that you can do the raid on your own. Oh shit. Which one was it? 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait, did I do it? I think I did do it. Am I okay health-wise? I'm fine. I'm about to enter Audacity again, I think, because I'm I'm using my shortcut too much. Like the one that's very close to that button. I think we're about to lose the sound again at some point should this continue. Does this give me like a shield of any sort, or is it just healing?
Warning, excessive damage sustained.
Get more experience when you're with a group. I see. I see. That's counterintuitive. I thought that doing this on your own would have you get like all the experience. It's weird. Made it. Dumbass. Oh, I see, I see. So these are like, they, in Final Fantasy XIV, they would be called alliance raids. Wait, this is not the end? This is not the end? How long is this shit? Ay, ay, ay. Ay, 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 we weren't even close. Oh, well, now I have to finish it. Is this the end, though? What is it? Ay, 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 ay. But I'm assuming I can go back to the same point. No, now I have to finish. More gun was the answer. Yeah, and apparently not having broken gear was also quite impactful. Thank you for suffering through this experience with me. How many of these flashpoints are there? This one fucking had my ass handed to me. No, 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 no. We've already been here. I'm just lost. I'm just lost. I went the wrong way, didn't I? I must have gone the wrong way. Don't tell me this is the right— oh, it's not— oh, it is the right way. I have never been here. Foundry, asteroid, surface. No, this is the right way, was it? Wish a girl would hand their ass to me. Me too. TMI. Me too, yes! What? Nia learns things about me every day. Is this it? Is this still part of the experience?
3 more Republic cruisers have been destroyed, but they're not retreating.
I don't know what this is. Is this what I'm supposed to be doing? What if I just ignore these dumbasses? Are they gonna pull more people? They're gonna pull more people, aren't they? Ay, 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 the fall damage. Maybe I can just ignore them. How about I just ignore? It should be fine. I don't know where I'm at. I don't know what I'm doing. Destroy signal beacons. Okay. They look important. Ay, ay, ay. Look at this. Maybe they ignore me. They did ignore me. Ramro, thank you so much, and welcome back. How are you doing? This thing's going amazing. Heard lurking home from work now. It's time to get done. Oh, I hope your work day goes by quickly. Having a son. Oh, I don't want to defeat the matriarch. No. That's not happening. That is not an option. No. That is just not an option. I'm just not doing that. She's a bonus.
They're using the Foundry's weapon system to hold back our fleet. You need to take control.
Is she following me? Ay, ay, ay. No, we can escape. Surely we can go. Don't look at my map. Do not look at my map. They can't possibly follow me forever, okay? They can't follow me in here. Into the... whatever this is, intersection. She's not gonna come in here. Let's see how far we can actually go. It's never a good idea. She's not following me, is she? But then again, I don't have my companion. Did she die? They're following me. Oh no. Oh no! I don't have my companion or anything.
We've got droids attacking the ship. We can't maintain a comm channel.
Where is my companion? I need help. How do I summon her? Is she still fighting? Is anyone fighting? Who's killing them in my name? I'm getting like experience. I've just left them out to dry. I've escaped. And now I have no companion. Only to the end of the door, sometimes a bug would trip and reset. Which end of which door? Oh no! Oh, they're following me. Oh no, 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 no. That's not gonna work out for me. Is it? I'm not gonna fight without my companion. I can't. Surely the matriarch wouldn't make her way here. What do you mean yes? What do you mean by yes? She would, yes, as in she would run here? No, she wouldn't. She doesn't care. Does she care? Yeah, I'm gonna keep going. At this point, we have no other option. We're not gonna fight. We're not fighting this. There's too much going on. Where is Callio? I'm just leaving. I'm just gonna go. Yes, we're jumping off the bridge. I see. Well, I'm just gonna go. And surely this door will open. I'm not trying to have a conversation. I'm trying to... Oh. Ay, ay, ay. I don't even know what to say right now. No, please don't run to the door. At least she's alive. Okay, I have a question. If I log out, will I log back in this? Is this like a dungeon? Well, like, can I continue this next time? How does this work? Kind of. What is kind of? It is a dungeon. So like, how far along am I? Will I ever be able to finish it? Let me see the size of this thing. Is the inner sanctum the end of it? Tell me it's the end of it. Hi, Star-Lord, and welcome back. What's up? The door you reached was the final boss. Okay, well now we have to finish it. No, it doesn't. I don't think I have a timer, but it is in fact a dungeon, and I guess we're pushing through it. I thought that surely I thought surely the boss that we just had to face a little while ago, that was the final boss. Because it made no sense for this fucking shit to... Okay, so it's not that bad. Like, why was... Oh, that's not the matriarch. Never mind. Matriarch is bad. Like, I am in a dungeon. Why am I actively avoiding combat? You know? It's like, what am I doing? She's there waiting. She is just there waiting. Okay, we're gonna be fine. I'm not gonna have her follow me into Narnia. Like, we got this, right? Right? Like, how bad is this gonna be? I'm in a dungeon to fight, am I not? Why was I so intimidated? At least I tried. Okay, can I be honest with you for a second? She was very big and I got scared. Okay. It didn't look realistic at all. She has a very big model. And it just felt impossible at the time. It was bad decision making. And I just thought for some reason that it's better if I just like, well, I know I play Paladin and 14 the way you do, it's like, oh, shut up respectfully. But at the same time you would know. It's like Zakara runs in 14 with me and I always leave him. It feels so bad. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. You did not deserve it at all. Thank you. We are level 40. Is that that's not a big deal in this game, is it? Okay, so how about we just... I was about to say, how about we just kill one? I guess that's not an option. Halfway to cap 80, I see. But I'm not like halfway through the game, am I? Like, I have a long way to go, don't I? Okay, so we tried, at least. I tried to go through this in a very peaceful manner. I'm not the Sith you expect me to be. Yeah, I expected as much because I have like a few expansions worth of content to go through, right? Honestly, I'm so excited. I love being new somewhere, you know? Also, this is like all of this stuff that we chose to like run from. Well, we weren't seen, so... They're not gonna see us. We can just tank him here. Come here. Come here. Come here. I don't wanna fight the entirety of Republic. Come here. Breedswin, hi and welcome back. What's up? Beautiful. Fantastic. Alright, well, some of them do have to go. I guess all of them have to go. Let's do it. Because if we don't kill them, they will undoubtedly follow us. Like, that fucking matriarch just followed me into death. I love my chat. What have you been playing lately? I'm like, I'm crying. It's like my vision's blurry. We will never see the end of this dungeon. Yeah, we are gonna try to jump off the bridge, I think. What if these guys just like don't see me? If they don't see me, they don't follow me. Motherfuckers. Hello. We are, aren't we? I know, it's like you would expect more from Jedis, right? I don't like going there at all. Where? Oh, okay, so we need to go there. So that means that the best place to jump is here. Fall damage! Oh, okay. We're fine. I forgot. I forgot. I'm so bad at this game. I'm gonna play part 2 after we beat this game. What's part 2? Been a hot minute since I used the Force on any girl. No, actually, we're just getting started. Why stop now? I was not aware that there's a 2. This is the only game that I know. Y'all sometimes make me feel like Animal in a Cage is like, let me say this and see how she reacts to it. And then you look at me like I'm some animal. It's like, I guess that's what we're here for. It's like you write something, you're like, let's see it. You just like wait for someone's facial expression to change. I love it. Alright, let me not touch that exterminator at all. Not this one, not that one either. Okay, we can avoid all of the most annoying things. And so far, so good. Where are my things? Oh, there they are. Not things, playthings. Sasarai, hi and welcome. How are you doing? What's up? Like, no one's gonna like start patrolling here, right? See, I can go through a dungeon the fair way. I totally got this. Seriously, Mr. Foundry Keeper unit? Seriously? Gonna get blasted right in front of this door. Cesar, I hope you're having a great day so far. Day or night? Lucky me! What kind of blasting do you think I'm involved in? I'm blasted by the door. Why does that sound hot when you say it? You make things sound more inviting than they should be. That's how I meant it too. Sorry, new people, we're a bit cursed. Yeah, I am having a chill day, but this dungeon is far from it. This reminds me kind of
That HK unit you
Sanctum
destroyed. You waited loyally
Meridianum.
for 300 years. I can rebuild him, but it won't be the same. Can't you see you're on the wrong side? The Emperor is death. For you, for me, for the galaxy.
Idiot. Already won.
The more you resist, the uglier this will get.
I have done what no one else could do. As a young Jedi, I went to war. I accepted violence and darkness, and the Emperor called to me from across the galaxy. He made me a Sith Lord and named me Darth Revan. I killed for him. I turned on the Republic. But I have found redemption.
300 years ago, the Republic didn't know the Empire existed. How did you get the attention of the Emperor?
I discovered hints of your empire on dead lost worlds, Korriban and Malachor. The Emperor felt it, and he summoned me.
That's
nearly
cool.
destroyed the Republic, and that nearly destroyed me. When the Jedi returned me to the light, my memory was shattered. It took me years to track and confront the Emperor again. I tried to end him, and he murdered my companions and locked me away.
Trying to justify destroying a whole culture to yourself? Or just hoping to bore me to death?
That's enough! All those years in his prison. I could feel
Sluria, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, everyone. How are you doing?
Fighting him.
How do I pause this? Oh, I can't pause it. Dang it.
Force. Only I understand.
Gamer Chosen.
His death is my
And
responsibility.
Gamer Chosen and Fable Day, welcome. And Gamer Chosen, thank you so much for the follow. And I hope you're having a great day. Thank you for the raid, I appreciate it. And Strawberry Girl, Kyrie, welcome as well. How is everyone doing? What's up? Sluria, I hope you had a great stream. Finally live early enough to raid you. Yeah, normally, I'm going to be honest with you, normally I finish much, much earlier, but I've just kind of gotten caught up trying to do these raids that I didn't know were raids, right? So in Star Wars The Old Republic, which I'm actually playing for the pretty much for the first time, I didn't know what I was getting myself into. I thought I was going to do like chapter 2 or whatever it is, but I got like caught up in this whole raid story, and you can do like a solo raid, and it's been quite challenging actually, and I've been having a blast today. It's so good. I highly recommend it. My community got me into it, and now I'm stuck in a rabbit hole. And by the way, everyone, welcome. Hope you are having a great night. My name is V, and I normally play Final Fantasy games. Final Fantasy 14 is my home. And apart from that, I play other MMORPGs, currently Star Wars The Old Republic and World of Warcraft. I'm getting ready for the new expansion as well as trying to cut up with everything before Dawn Trail. And apart from that, I play JRPGs like Personas, currently playing Persona 4 Golden, and my card game is Hearthstone. We also do that here on the channel, so it's a little bit of everything, and I hope you'll have fun here as well. Let me see what the bot says about Xluria, because everyone who's here should definitely follow Xluria. I love reading Xluria because it's always so chill. The ramen-loving, Kingdom Hearts playing, anime-watching streamers on a Final Fantasy XIV mount farming spree. They've been tackling Endwalker content, reacting to Mogtome news, and even leveling up in PvP. From weekly clears to Kyrie mods, their stream is a mix of chill vibes and gaming goals. Whether it's playthroughs or extreme mount farms, Xluria has got you covered. Please, everyone, make sure to go and check out Xluria. As you can hear and see, Xluria's vibes are very similar to mine, and I think if you like it here, you will love it there. Also, Hikari Marie, hi, and welcome. How are you doing? Thank you again for the raid. I really appreciate it. By the way, just gentle spoilers ahead, I guess, but I think this is a dungeon, so it won't matter too much. It's an auto thing. There's like a bot that like creates like a short description of like a raider or anyone that I shout out. So hopefully that was correct and gives people kind of the idea about your content and whatnot. So yeah, I think it encourages people to follow the people who raid. So that's I guess something to look forward to when you raid me. No, in all honesty though, it's a good bot. Yeah, I love it. I love it. It's AI, so some people are a bit allergic to it, but I figured that's better than like having a random clip or something pop up from like 10 years ago where people it's like, no, that's not me anymore. You know, this looks at your recent stuff and just kind of comes up with a description of what you've been doing lately. So hopefully, you know, it encourages people to follow each other. So please make sure to follow all of our raiders today. They are amazing. And I am very happy to have you all here. Please do make sure to take care of yourself, get some food, get some water, take care, and let's kill the final boss. Just a madman, you can still be saved, that's enough.
No talking.
No talking.
It's time to die.
I've saved the Republic twice before. I've fought Mandalores and armies of the dark side. You won't stop me.
I love that. Is this really a boss? It must have a mechanic of some sort, right? Am I gonna die here? I'm sure of it. I can't interrupt it, can I? What does this do? Increases range and check critical hit chance. Do I have my combat droid? I do. Critical crit, god. I am not okay at 1:30 in the morning. It's gonna tell me when he starts doing something weird, right? Like these asteroids, at some point they're gonna start falling on my face, right? There's gonna be ads for sure. Like ads in game, not ads on Twitch. I hope there's no ads on Twitch right now. Okay, so far so good. What's the fuck up? There's gonna be something. There's gonna be something. There's gonna be something. I'm stunned. He hates me. Okay, I get that. This combat sport droid is actually really, really helping. I've only been playing for a short while. I started about a year ago, and it's still the same playthrough, the same class story. But I stopped playing because I got sick, and then I didn't stream for a bit, and then after that I started doing other things, and I just never got to finish it. So this is my very first playthrough, my very first class story, and I'm just very excited about it. I've only just subbed to the game, so I decided to kind of, you know, commit to it and whatnot, and I'm having a lovely time. Honestly, everyone's been so kind. The community's amazing, the story is fun, and I'm just loving it here. So yeah, I'm very new. Very, very new. But I love being new in an MMORPG. It fills me with joy. Is this... Do I not have this cool... Oh, let me leave this. Let me leave this right now. I don't think I should stand there. Okay, so this, so far, doesn't seem like there is a big fuck up. Ay, this is the fuck up. Okay, got it. Got it. He does spam like asteroids and such. Very intense. For as long as I'm not getting like in the way, I think we should be okay. How long have you been playing? Well, everyone in the chat who is playing. And if you're not playing, when are you gonna start playing Star Wars? Leave me alone. Huh. Am I in Why is he immune? There's a fuck up mechanic. There must be. What do I need to click? What do I need to touch? Oh no. Oh no. There's gotta be something. Oh, never mind. Oh, we have made it through. I thought I was just gonna die like 1,000 times before I figure it out. What is this? Is this like dungeon loot? It's my first dungeon! I'm such a baby here.
This is station control to the Imperial fleet. The Foundry is ours.
Excellent work, my friend. We lost good men in the fleet battle, but we're mopping up the last of the Republic ships now.
I love it here.
I assume the Jedi Master has also been eliminated.
It wasn't just a Jedi Master said. Yes, don't ask stupid questions. What? Do we tell him?
That Jedi Master used to be a Sith called Darth Revan.
Yes. That's a matter we should discuss in person. As soon as we're secure, we'll conference with Darth Malgus aboard the flagship. You have my congratulations and my admiration. Fenrir out.
Okay. Beautiful. I like how he just got up. Is there a way to go home from here? There seems to be like a little unexplored space there. I don't know if they're just gonna allow me to get out. It's like, alright, then you should play. You've at least started. That's 50% of the work. Is this an exit? Welcome back, Syria. And why is this not a door? It looked like a door. It looked like a door. Don't understand this. They never let me get out of the dungeon. Does anyone know how to leave a dungeon? Do I have to walk back? Please don't tell me I have to walk back, because if I have to go, then I will just log out here. Top, mid, a bit to the right. It's just you and doodly. Oh. I actually tried. Let me start this before don't release my time, never go back to it anyway. Well, you should. You should. Wait, where it says exit area? But where does it? You got me to do it. I don't know where this is. On my screen? What? Oh my god. I was looking at the map. Sorry, it's like 1:30 in the morning here. I don't normally stream this late. Oh god. When Zakar writes woman, please, I can hear his voice. He goes, woman, please. It's like I can hear it in my mind. Shit's embarrassing. Oh my god. We need to keep playing till we get it right. Well, now at least I know. And I'm sorry it breaks my heart tonight to have to depart, but it is very late. It is almost 2 in the morning and I have to get out of here, even though I would gladly stay up all night and do this, but I have to go. But I will be back tomorrow. Before I do go, let's make someone's day, okay? Similarly to how you made mine, let's go and raid someone. Now, I've been messing around with something that I think is going to be of interest to streamers. If you don't know, Twitch made something really, really cool, and it is a raid channel. It's not an extension, it's something that everybody has here. But what's really cool is it shows you filters for who you're going to raid. So I've been kind of having fun with this. And let's find someone to at least say hello. If you have at least a minute to spare, it would be lovely if you could just go and say hi to them. It would mean a lot to me. It would mean a lot to them. So if you have just a little bit of time, let's try to find someone. Quick filters. What if I say following? Let's see who I'm actually following. Similar, smaller size, events. Do you know what? We can go into the same category. What is this one? Filtered by... do we know any one of these people? Do you know anyone? Okay, let's actually raid someone who we have never raided before. I don't know who this person is. They've only been live for... Wait, why does it say 33 seconds of time? Have they just started? Okay, I don't know what Galactic Season Reset is, but this person seems to be playing Star Wars a lot. Is it okay if we raid them? Sure, why not? Actually, I don't have to copy anything. Before we do go, may I ask you, if you are a user of Discord, may I ask you to join our Discord if you like us so far, if you've had fun today so far. We have a lovely, lovely community where all of these games that I've already talked about, that's pretty much what people there are into, and I think you can find some good friends there as well. So I hope I'll see you there. Feel free to join in, and I will be seeing you here on Twitch tomorrow. So make sure to follow if you haven't done so yet, so you know where to come back. And for now, let's raid Limxilia. I don't know them, but we're gonna get to know them. Hopefully, you will stay with me so that we can say hello and make a new friend. Thank you so much for tonight. It's been lovely. I had a lovely, great day, and I hope I will see you here soon, tomorrow, whenever. Thanks so much. Oh, and before we go, here's a raid command that you can use and copy in their chat to just, you know, say hello and kind of make it more cheerful. And without further ado, let's go. Thank you so much for watching. Have a great, great night. Take care, and spare a few minutes to say hi to Lim. Bye-bye.